Well, well, well. It's Wednesday, and we are back in EU5. Just woke up from a nap. I did another attempt off stream yesterday. I guess this morning. So I didn't end up going to sleep until like midday. And I just woke up. But I said I was going to get addicted to this game, and I seriously have. Hello, Alex. And hello, Viper. No, I'm not too tired, man. I usually get like 4 hours sleep a night. So I've just transitioned it. Hawaii and Samoa seem like harder starts. Yeah, but I don't want to do Hawaii. And where the hell is Samoa? I don't know where Samoa is. Is it in Africa? It sounds African. I've got no idea where Samoa is. South of Hawaii. Well, I'm not doing those starts. Is Hawaii... Where is Hawaii? I don't know geography much. Is Hawaii a Pacific island? Oh, there we go. Hawaii... South of Hawaii. Samoa. Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, we're not starting as those. That'd be lame. That'd be super lame. Although you could just hop over here and probably take over Australia. Samoa actually looks like a pretty decent start. Based on what little knowledge I have. I think Samoa would actually be OP. But I haven't tried it. Hello, Hans. We're gonna do good old Tyrona. Yeah, I did a trial run in the middle of the day, and I figured something out. You know that, settle the frontier option? If the first place you settle is the rest of your starting province, it doesn't cost you any population. Like, your population don't leave. It's really good. So we'll be working towards that. It'll be pretty sweet. So, let's jump in. Wait, the difficulty really didn't change. Interesting. Right. I re-rolled the start a few times before starting the stream so that we could get someone with good admin. Because we do admin cabinet actions. Crown power is important. And building cost is important. So, high admin is pretty good for the start, I think. And this guy's amazing at admin. Cool. Let's jump in. We can do the good old start. Right. First things first. Research, irrigation. The food problem is a real pain in the ass. But in my trial run, I managed to solve the food problem. I was quite pleased with myself. Yeah, we want our food reform. Start building food buildings. No. Sort of. Not really. But yeah, start expanding the RGOs. Expand the fish and the fruit RGO as the first things you do with your money. Which is effectively building buildings, but without the cost, eh? Well, with the cost, but without having to build anything. Which means you don't have the masonry problem. Religious aspect. We're going to go with the Earth Deity. Makes our RGOs a little bit better. I think. Although I'll be honest, I've never actually seen that impact it. We'll go with it anyway. Life expectancy is important, eh? Cool. And then let's go through and clean up some of our stuff. Let's start off with some OP trades. Ave Maria. Look at that. Look how much money we get at the start. It tanks super fast, but that's okay. Then we need to make sure we do everything that we usually do. Did I figure out Diplo spending? No. No, I sure didn't. Let's close the Potter's Guild. Close the Tailor's Guild. I know it says it's making us money, but it's actually just annoying. Let's close the Tailor's Guild. Close the Weaponsmith. Close the Temple. Close the Brewery. And I think we close the Mason for now. We just want the granaries in the marketplace. I actually ran into more things that I didn't understand, but I then started to understand them, I think. This does free up the employees, yeah. So, number one priority is get 50 gold. Let's do our cabinet actions. I hope we've got good cabinet members. Did I experiment with the employment system? That's the thing that I was getting confused about. It was kind of ticking me off. Let's develop the province. Please have someone good. Please have someone good. Please have someone good. Oh, look at that guy. That guy's a freaking god. Nice. Make him king. Nah, our king's alright. And then we'll do the increase control. With the other good guy, Doro Dopacisi. You're playing Samoa and you have 0 income, 0 peasants at the start, 0 laborers. How do you get income? Look, man. You're not going to convince me to start a Samoa run. I see your game. However, take out a metric ton of loans. It's a good question. Maybe we will try a Samoa run at some point. That does sound interesting. A metric ton of loans might be your answer. When we died with no air, how was the Regent decided? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if it was one of our regular guys. That's pretty awesome start. Oh, remember when we were doing that settling thing? When they died, and sometimes it cancelled the settle and sometimes it didn't. I understand why that was as well now. So that's pretty cool. It was because it's not your person who's assigned to it who matters. There's another person who you send off to the province, and it's if they die. I guess we could do some diplomacy. Why not, eh? Might help us with some marriages. I don't think it helps with trade, but it'd be cool if it did. That should be okay. We might be over our diplomatic capacity. No, we're not over our diplomatic capacity. Diplomatic capacity is like peace treaties and stuff, isn't it? So, number one priority is sort out the food problem. We're not going to go super fast. You know, if you go 5 times speed at the start, sometimes it just eats all your food. It's super annoying. So 4 times speed is where it's at. That's a sweet spot. And we need to keep an eye on our food stockpile. Gregarious, huh? Shrewd, huh? Prodigy. Ooh. Right. 50 gold. Gotta watch your economy like a hawk. See how that just tanked. Let's swap it out for one of those and one of those. We gain cabinet dynamism. Oh, that's good. Any profitable exports? Nah, not at the start. The exports will suck. You need to wait for the AI to kind of grow a bit. That's what I've learned. Before you start exporting. Because they don't have any needs at the start. And they're not cool like us. Making loads of money off imports. So you have to just rely on sweet imports. for a while. Which is fine. It's a great way to make money at the start. And forever, really. Do I know how we could become an autocrat, decide parliament ourselves? I think it's a research thing. I think it's probably got something to do with forming a new country and reforming into a monarchy. It's probably this thing. We would need to be centralized and have high tribal cohesion, I think. But I don't know if I'd want to do that. We'll see. Let's get our economy tab back. It's really the most important tab at the start. You got to watch it like a hawk. And the race is on to unlock that cool colonization thing. And then we send the youngest member of our cabinet to go and do the settling. Did I do that thing that improves crown power? Our crown power is the highest I've ever seen it, so I assume so. Do you mean the, where is it? The reform? No, it's not the reform. Remember there was, an estate privilege that reduces the amount of food that... I think it's a chieftain estate privilege that decreases the amount of food that the peasants use by 10%. But it does give them a bunch of estate power. But we might turn that on if if we need food. If we have food problems. But I'm hoping we won't. Reform's what you meant? Yeah. Let's ditch that. Let's get that. Micromanaging the economy at the start to get your buildings is so important. And I'm thinking about colonizing the Caribbean, you know? I think it could be pretty good. Let's stop that and get these. We can almost improve our stuff. Does it cost 50 exactly? No, it actually costs more than 50, which is annoying. I don't know why it costs more than 50. Market price impact on ducats. Oh. Is it the cost for the lumber? I guess it's the cost for the lumber. Yeah. So it costs 50.29. Nice. And let's do fruit, I think. Because it's got way more population than Yaharo. Cool. Phase 1, looking good. I don't really want to improve our relationship with anyone else, but I guess we could. Nah, sod it. So, get these expanded farms. Then probably do the expanded fishery. Ah, comet sighted. Lame. Ooh, let's tweak the economy. Maybe automate diplomacy. Nah. Who knows what it'd be doing. I don't want the AI automating shit yet. I don't think diplomacy really matters at the moment, for the most part. Nobody's near us. They're going to have the same issues we do with building armies, so I think it's fine. As long as we're improving with enough people that we can hopefully marry folk off, I think we'll be okay. Let's diversify. Ooh, a sun. Jawai. Cool. Agriculture's almost done. Farm's almost expanded. Agriculture and research finish at the same time, so that's pretty good. Can we destroy our granaries yet? Yes. I think so. Yeah, we definitely can. Get out of here, granaries. Nice. I think it's next month that our research finishes. Good. That's going to help. So the way... Hang on, let's do this. Next priority is Call of the Frontier. Straight to it. Oh, in my test run earlier, I went all the way down to mining silver. And it was totally not worth it, I think. Getting the tool production was worth it, but mining silver, I don't think it was worth it, really. Right, yeah, I was going to go to production, goods, RGO. No, nobody cared to buy silver. Or if they did, they wanted very small amounts of it. So it kind of sucked. It was useful for letting ourselves make our own jewelry, but we don't really need that much jewelry, so... So here, right? We've got peasants, but we need laborers. 24 peasants will become laborers per month. That's pretty cool. But what I learned is they will only convert if, and this bit me hard in the ass, they'll only convert if the population is satisfied. Which is super important once you start expanding, because you find that your guys aren't satisfied. So, like, I took this place in my test run, and I set up a stone RGO so that I didn't need to build stone buildings. But I couldn't get any laborers for it because nobody was satisfied. Because they were all not part of our culture. It was super annoying. I didn't fully figure out how to fix that stuff, but I did eventually get it working. So, you know, that's pretty cool. And hopefully the food situation is going to resolve itself. It'd be nice if we could get a bountiful harvest. That'd be pretty sick. Let's stop doing that. Swap it out for gems. Try and get enough that we can increase our fish production as well. Or build a farmland. Oh, that's tempting, isn't it? Also, as time goes on, the nobles and stuff, all the different factions, they love to build buildings. They build way too many buildings. Like, way too many. Hey, cool, we're a popular noble. They love to build granaries and then leave us trying to upkeep them. It's a real pain in the ass. Wonder why these guys hate us so much. Because of our religion. Yeah, that's fair. Let's swap out tobacco. We can swap it out for cocoa. And just try and keep our money above 1, if possible. I think that's a metric that was suggested yesterday, and it's a pretty good one to live by. Okay, Parliament. Give us something good. Oh, I also researched road building in my trial run. A road from this province to this province costs 150 gold. But I think it's worth it. Because... Well, let's do Parliament first. We're going to go for the trade expedition. It probably won't pass, but if it does, that'd be really good. But I don't expect it to pass. Then again, we can do tax exemption. That gets us a little bit. How much more do we need? Another 18%. Okay, that's unlikely to happen. We can do bellicose. I don't really care about antagonism, so... And then I guess we hope for an event. Although I think even an event wouldn't save us. We'd need 2 events. Isn't it always better to try and pass the one that's most likely to happen, even if it's not the best outcome? Yeah, maybe. But getting this would have been huge. So I thought, let's risk it. It would be genuinely OP if we could have got that to pass. And there is a small chance we can if we get lucky with events. We need 1.7%. I don't think we can get 1.7%. It's unfortunate. We'll have to hope we get lucky with another event. Yeah. Look at these guys, attempting to build a granary. They need to F off. I don't want granaries. I think if they build a granary, I'm just going to close it, and then maybe they won't build anymore. But yeah, as I was saying, roads, super important. Super expensive, but super important. Because, you see this? Proximity. See how the proximity is like 23%? That totally tanks the province. It super tanks the province. So you actually do want the roads because they increase proximity significantly. I think it's like even a gravel road gets you another 20% proximity. So whilst roads are like hyper expensive, I think they are worth it if you can afford them. Like really worth it. It's not just about moving armies and stuff. Even for your economy, roads are like beyond important. Which was another bit of learning. But I never actually built a road. I just saw what they do when I was able to build them. Let's get rid of that. Go back to doing some dyes. Try and stay above 1. Come on, give us an event. This would be an extra 4 trade. It'd be insane. It'd actually be insane. I don't think it's gonna, though. Imagine an extra 4 trade capacity. Minor scandal. No. What's the policy I can pass to increase it? It's not enough. It's only like 0.27%. No, it's not worth to take it. We'd lose stability, and our chieftains would get pissed off. and it wouldn't give us enough anyway. And we're about to lose a bunch here because I don't want to lose cohesion. So we're just going to accept it's not going to pass. There's only 30 days left. So let's just arrest the Parliament members, much to my chagrin. That was so close to passing as well. It was so close. I'm just going to let this roll for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Poop. Usually accepting after one agenda, another might show up. Yeah, but I think it caps it at like 3, and we'd already done 2. So I don't think another one would have shown up. I guess it might have. Anyway, that's in the past. Is this guy any good? He's pretty good. Nobody's willing to marry him, huh? I'm not having him marry a lowborn. We'll just hold off on that. We gain a brilliant diplomat for 10 years. Great. It's just what I always wanted. More diplomats. Right, let's swap some of these out. Whew. All hail the economy. We might want to build a farming village. It is pretty good. Only problem with the farming village, actually, though, is it requires tools, I think, to work. So it's actually not as good as it seems. Until you've got the ability to make tools. I really think we just focus on food at the start. Like, really focus on food. To the point of absurdity. Oh dear. And really, we're just trying to improve our food whilst we get this research sorted for settling so that we can claim the rest of this province for basically free. Which will be really sick. Then we get access to stone, we get access to lumber, we get access to legumes, we get access to chili. It's pretty good. And then I think we hold off on doing a second one until we've got enough population that it won't kill us. Or like fully tank our population. Food makes sense. It not only allows you to be self-sufficient, but it's economically reasonable. It cuts costs and you can sell the excess. Yeah, exactly, right? Selling the excess is pretty OP. Selling the excess is groovy. And considering how many peasants we've got, it might be worth doing that that deal with the chieftains. It's tempting. It sure is tempting. It'd probably sort our food issues immediately. Which would get us more money. It'd give them a little bit of crown power. But not much, I think. I don't really understand it. So, you see they're at 29.46 at the moment. When you go to, like, here. And it says, oh, plus 40%. What does that mean? I really don't understand it. Because it doesn't increase by 40%. Like, it's at 29.46. We've got 47.67. So let's choose it. $29.46, 47.67. So I don't really get it. Oh, there we go. It did change. But it didn't change by 40%, so I don't understand what the 40% is. So we lost a bit there. 40% of 29. But it didn't go up by 40% of 29. It went up by like 5%. Or I guess 20% maybe of what they had. Maybe like 15% of what they had. So I don't understand that figure. But it's fine. The chieftains are going to be happy. We're going to be using less food. Which means we're going to be making more money. Yeah. Now we're going to be selling food. Awesome. Which means I don't really need to do the fishery, but I'm going to. Because as people get promoted from peasant to labourer, they'll start using the food again. Let's sort some of this stuff out. Let's get some dyes, get some amber. Nice. This is going swimmingly. It'd be nice to get Bountiful Harvest for some quick cash. Chieftains demand old rights. Look, the chieftains need to chill out. Why would I give them land rights? We don't even get taxes. Sorry, guys. I just gave you control over the peasants. Greedy, that's what they are. We're about to go into the age of the Renaissance. Yeah, I'm not sure what we should build for our second building. Not sure yet. I was going to get fish, but I guess we don't strictly need it. Right. We're going to go diplomatic focus. It doesn't really matter. swap out the dyes for coffee or cocoa. Look at our trade partners and see what's in demand. Chili. Nah. If anything, we want to be trying to become self-sufficient as opposed to exporting, I think. I think self-sufficiency is the key. So we'd want to build something to help us towards that. When you're exporting, you're kind of reliant on them continuing to need the goods, eh? I'm quite happy making our money just importing all their shit and then just not using it. It works really well. But self-sufficiency for us is the key. Yeah, we could work towards cloth or tools. Or just keep spamming food. We do need cloth. We need beeswax. We need paper. Does masonry make sense without stone? No, not really. That's why I turned it off. But I think we are going to need it for building real buildings. Thing is, for stone... for stone, I'd quite like to wait until we can start getting stone from here instead of building stone buildings. Because if we could just get the stone from here, that'd be much better, eh? That'd be much better than having to build buildings for it. This could be like our stone province. But that'd mean probably just expanding our food gathering. Which might be fine. Like literally just spamming food. Commoners upset. Without increasing focus on defense. No, we're not. Our commoners lose satisfaction. No. What do we need for self-sufficiency? Food. Stone. Tools. Livestock. Eventually we'll want that silver. Medicine. Whatever we need to make weapons. All the stuff that we'll need for self-colonizing. For the most part. I think. Yeah, medicine's the big one. Right, let's expand our fisheries. We might as well. We'll want to do it one day. You don't have enough peasants. I have faith you'll get enough peasants. People will probably migrate there. Cool. And we're not too far off being able to do our settling stuff. This is the longest research, the farming one. Why not expand fruit again? Yeah, we could have. we'll do that next. I want to make our fishing province actually worthwhile, even though I think it's a suboptimal way. I think the optimal play would have been to expand fruits again. And you know, if we can get clay, and we've got the fruits, we can make alcohol. Although, I don't know if we want to make alcohol, really. Don't know if people would want to buy it. I don't think it's a priority, that's for sure. But we will be able to one day with all our excess fruit. Come on, research. Nice. So next up is... can build cities. Very cool. I've not actually looked in the Age of Renaissance tech tree. I wonder if there's anything in there we're going to care about. Maximum RGO size plus 10% is nice. Food production plus 10% is nice. Maximum RGO in towns and cities. Literacy stuff. We'll probably want to go down here at some point. But for now we're focusing on Call of the Frontier. Treating guilds right. It's no secret guilds grow when helped by the state. Several guilds are fighting for state support. The Millers Guild. The Trade Guild. The Poetry Guild. Probably the Millers Guild. I don't think we need trade advantage because we're not exporting. Well, you'd think it'd apply to imports as well. That's all fine. The one thing mining silver does for you is it increases minting. So mining silver, it is a resource, but it also gives you cash from minting, which is pretty cool. Taxes are dropping, inflation on the rise. Okay. Let's lose some stability. Oh, today's November the 5th. Remember the 5th of November. I didn't realize. I'm totally disconnected from the world. But there's a ton of fireworks going off outside. Possible rivals. But I don't want a rival. We're much stronger than them. Well... I don't know if I'd say much. Usually you want rivals, right? Because you get benefits for having rivalry. But we're not going to do it. What's 5th of November? 5th of November is Guy Fawkes night. Back in the day, Guy Fawkes tried to blow up Parliament by putting barrels of gunpowder underneath Parliament. Allegedly. Might not be true. But it's known as Guy Fawkes night. Ton of gunpowder under Parliament to blow it up. Got caught. Which is why I say allegedly. If he'd done it, I think it'd be, you know, you could say he did it. But you can't really confirm that he intended it. It's the old V for Vendetta thing. That's where people know it from today. You build a big bonfire. You make an effigy of a man. You set it on fire. You let off fireworks. When I said Guy Fawkes, that's what you thought of? Yeah, that's what everyone thinks of. It's a pretty good movie. You had it right, apart from the L. Which was probably a typo. Oh yeah, let's get that fish. The word guy, as in this guy, that guy, comes from his name. Yeah, I could believe that. If it didn't, his parents were very unimaginative when it came to naming. This is going very smoothly. We just need to hope our settling goes smoothly. And whoever we send out to settle doesn't drop dead. Which is why we'll probably send out one of our kids. Because they'll have just turned 16, probably. Return of barter. No, sorry, commoners. I can't allow it. I can't abide by you bartering. I wonder if we can marry our son off yet. We can. Cool. Wayako Sinu. You kinda suck. He'll get his prestige. Yeah, go on then. He doesn't need a wife. Achievement unlocked. Till death do us part. Really? It was first used derogatorily. You're a guy, referencing the alleged criminal. Oh, interesting. No, who died? His body has been draped by whom none know in a white cloth, now stained red by his lost vitae. What? They've been wasting cloth? Are they not aware we've got a serious cloth shortage? We need to kill whoever draped him in white cloth. Oh, that was our heir, I think. Well, rest in peace him. His marriage didn't last long. Rip that guy. He was a victim of a seemingly unlikely hunting accident. Fair enough. Although I was thinking about sending him out to settle, so it is kind of annoying. See how our trade is starting to normalise? Like the prices aren't dipping as often. It's pretty good. Most of the high effort in trade comes at the start. Then it kind of equalises once everyone gets all their production up and running. The economy reaches a state of equilibrium. Whereas if you let the AI trade, it's not going to go well. The AI is batshit crazy when it comes to trading. Develop the interior would be sick. I doubt it's going to pass, but it'd be really useful if it did. $11, huh? We need another 22%. Let's see if we get a good event, and then we can do the agenda, if we get the good event. This is what we're waiting on. 2 years. Ah, the good event. Maybe we can make this pass. I mean, we might get a bad event as well. But if we don't, we'll hopefully be able to do it. Assuming a third agenda appears. Even if third agenda doesn't appear, we can do it. So, cool. Okay, she came of age. She's pretty good. She's shrewd. Here, do you want to marry their chieftain? Cool. No! See, this is why you don't rush into it. Chai Rama changed its stance. What a bunch of jerks. The risks of trade. Compensate the traders. No. I don't think that I will. Oh, Yaharo changed their stance. How long's left? 28 days. 28 days later. Cool. Let's let it get down to 1 day, and then we'll pass those two things. 2 days, that's fine. Very cool. And very cool. Yes. We get 0.25 development in Tayuna. That's the equivalent of like 10 years. I think. Maybe like 8 years. But still, it's really good. Very cool. Bad reputation. Whatever. Everyone loves us, maybe. Let's swap out cocoa for marble. Isn't it 0.001 development a month? It's 0.0058 because of our cabinet action. Which is super OP, I think. The 0001 is from that research that you do. Right, next up. Do we really want to get more food? Yeah, we do. And 0.25 development takes 3.5 and a bit years. Yeah. I was close with 8, depending on the scale. I could have said 100. Right. Do we want to build something? I was within an order of magnitude, exactly. I really don't want to build a stone quarry. But on the flip side, I do really want stone. I think we'll do a fiber crop farm. Because we can use those to make medicine, eh? Well, actually, that needs livestock. Ugh. Maybe we should just build the stone quarry. We can always delete it later. We can always delete it later. Yeah. Let's do it. Whenever you guess within an order of magnitude, you consider it a success. Yeah, man. I agree. gonna be time to settle soon. Ooh. It's like 2 years away or something. I wonder when the colonizer scumbags will come across. I think they start around 1470. Or at least in EU4. That's when they do. Have to assume it'll be around the same. Which gives us a decent amount of time to expand. Probably need to work out some sort of defense by the time they show up. Chieftains demand increased pensions. What? F off. That ain't happening. You guessed queen bees live 20 years, turns out it's 7. That's what they want you to think. Big Honey is lying to you. See, these aren't really dropping anymore. It's pretty cool. Get this stone on the go, turn our mason back on. Then we can start building other stuff in theory. Our money is climbing. It's going swimmingly. Research is almost done. Everyone's reasonably happy. Population is growing. Open the mason. Yeah. And if we do that, we could technically reopen the temple, but I don't know about that. Very cool. And now, August of next year, we can settle the frontier. And that's going to be super cool. As long as they don't die. Let's just assume they're not going to die. Very nice. Constructions are missing goods. Masonry. See, when I said these guys are addicted to building granaries? They're a real pain in the ass. Goddamn nobility building granaries. We can't even cancel the building. We can destroy it once it's built, but we can't cancel the building. Yes, I know, you're missing masonry. Get over yourselves. Stupid nobles. They should be buying the masonry if they want it that bad. But it's probably just that there's not enough people working, right? Yeah, not enough people in the quarry. I officially consider that not our problem. Ooh, half a year to go. I hope someone comes of age. This timeline really lags behind. Look, the last thing on it is... We've researched agriculture. Wow, that's really good. That was ages ago. Ah, yes. We can maybe send her to go and settle the frontier. So we're not going to marry her off. Very cool. And I think the next thing we do with our cash is increase our fruit production. Let's swap out marble for amber. Make a little bit of extra cash. Is there anything you can build to give trade capacity? Yes. Yes, there is. The market village does. I think the fishing village does. All the various villages do. But you have to take into account, then you have to deal with their requirements. So it's actually a pain in the ass. Unless we're producing their requirements. So like, we could build a market village, which gives... I'll grant you not a huge amount, but it gives you 0.1. So you can do that. I think a fishing village also does it. Yeah, fishing village gives you 0.25, which is weird. You would think a market village would give you more trade capacity than a fishing village. But no, no. The fishing village gives you more. It's pretty bizarre, honestly. We are going to build a fishing village here in Yaharo at some point. Nice. .1 is 0.12 gold per month, maybe. Yeah, potentially. I mean, The trading comes a bit weird, honestly. Right, next research. I'm actually tempted to get road building and save up to build some roads. It's pretty tempting. But I would also like to get those food researches that we saw. And I would also like to improve our literacy. Windmill is kind of ass. At least for us. Maybe we should get, maybe we should work towards tool making. Let's do it. The granary's built. Let's disable that. Sorry guys, I know you spent a lot of effort building that granary, but you've got to be realistic. We're not spending all our masonry on a granary that we don't need. Ooh, look at that. Chieftains are happy, we get army tradition. Not that it really matters. Maybe you're being short-sighted, but literacy takes too long. Yeah, but then it improves your research for the future. So, I think it might be pretty short-sighted of us not to do it. It does take forever, though. By how much? Not a huge amount. But every little helps, eh? Let's build a farming village. Increases how much fruit we get without costing more laborers. It lets us produce livestock. Farming village is pretty good. I think we just need clay and tools. Oh, I didn't send off the expedition. Settle the frontier. And we're going to settle our home province. And we're going to take population from our home province. And we're going to send this 16-year-old. Nice. And now because it's from home province to home province, we won't get the population dip that we did last time. Which is pretty good. In fact, I think we might get a population boost out of it. No. But we don't get the dip. And because they're 16, hopefully they won't die in the next 10 years. Thing is, by then I'd quite like... There is a research I'd quite like by then. cultural acceptance. Because when we take over this place, all the population are going to be a foreign culture. Which means that we can't use them as labourers. Because they're not going to be accepted cultures. And our current culture capacity is 0. Which means we cannot accept foreign cultures into our own. So there might be a case to be made for, you know, researching cultural acceptance instead of tools. Nah, we'll just convert them all to our culture. It's fine. Cool. In the meantime, I think we're going to research tools, then we're going to research roads, and we're going to save up enough money to build some roads. I think roads are really important. Of course, it's super pricey, but that's fine. We should be able to save up enough, in theory. If I don't get tempted to spend it all on fruit farming. And I am pretty tempted to spend it all on fruit farming. Community defense, huh? I don't think either of these matter. No. I would like some more fruit. We're not killing Doro Dopacisi. Let's just lose some stability. It's fine. Hey, they haven't killed each other yet. Normally they've killed each other by now. Well, Muquita has taken over Chunsua, usually. Cool. Maybe their common friendship with us this time made them set aside their differences and go, you know what? Those Tyrona guys are pretty cool. We should be more like them. The big question will be, which is the second place we settle? It's going to be very tempting to try and take the Caribbean. It's going to be very tempting to try and take the Caribbean. But realistically, we should probably take one of these adjoining ones. Right, what parliamentary thing should we do? Market regulations is kind of lame. Market Expansion Act is kind of lame. You know what? Let's sponsor the noble arts. Why not? That's going to pass without us doing anything. And look at this. Because it's above 50%, we can do this. We can request additional taxes, which will do nothing. We can fabricate a casus belli. We can ask for larger levies. And we can ask for law changes. But we're not going to do any of those. The place which has medicament. Yeah, but that's not going to be connected to our stuff. So I'm loath to get it. There'd be a gap. There'd be a gap here. Which means we wouldn't be able to build roads. Sweet, sweet roads. Population's growing. We're going to need more food. That's me working up to spending all this money instead of saving it for roads. Yeah, you can have that. I want this to pass. Yeah, expand slowly in that direction, exactly. We can make medicine without that. We can turn fiber plants into medicine. There's a building for doing that. So if we do really want it, we can. Let's swap out this guy. For marble. And that's cool. You need wild game as well. Yeah, but I think we get wild game. Okay, we don't get wild game, but... whatever. There's wild game kicking about somewhere. And it also takes research. Yeah, maybe it does. I guess it's fine either way. We can afford to lose 5% support, so let's just arrest them. I guess we can decide it when we reach that point, eh? Nice. Pseudo nice. I don't really care about this architect. But whatever. Pretty sure we can't do any art stuff. It's interesting that it's saying the Potter's Guild is unprofitable. Did I not turn the Potter's Guild off? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. So who cares if it's unprofitable? Right, let's... get some more fruit on the go. Minister gains power. I don't really want to lose 10 tribal cohesion. Am I going to fire Doro do Pasisi? Yes. Sorry, Doro. That's what you get for being a bootlicker. We need more cabinet members. These guys suck. It's 20 gold to hire a courtier. I guess we'll just put this shitty guy on then. It's better than nothing. This is going swimmingly, sort of. They're building a stone quarry. Fair enough. Sure. If I don't have to pay for it, I'm happy to have a stone quarry. Awesome. Just another 8 years to go until our settling's done. Let's swap out dyes for amber. Why can't they always build good buildings? Yeah, I know. Sometimes they just go crazy. It is super annoying. No one wants to work. That's a shame. Oh yeah, more fruit. Happy days. Population's getting up there. Population will jump significantly when the settling's done. Do we even need extra stone? Hey, tribal cohesion. Everyone's working together. Happy days. And some prestige. Good. We're still getting our fruit, guys. Our research is on the way. Get the ability to mine stone, which will be useful once we've got this place. Is the settlement not even 1% done? No, that's lying. It's actually 28% done. It's just the UI lying. So that's fine. Stupid extra quarry. I'm really not sure that we need another quarry. I'm going to take it on faith, though. Take it on faith, they know what they're doing. For now. Might turn off their quarry if it starts to cheese me off. Meanwhile, it's all about getting that population as high as we can. And saving up money, I guess. Maybe building a fishing village? That's a big old maybe. I really do want to save up for roads. But every time I get 50 gold, I'm like, we could build a building. It kind of sucks. We're climbing the ranks. Do we save up for a road? I don't have enough information to make an informed decision. Right, let's get tool making. Cool. Then we'll get road building, just in case I do want to build one. Well, we might. It takes a long time to research. We need feudalism to build boats. Ooh. Some of this stuff's pretty good. For now, metallurgy's fine. I was thinking of the Age of Renaissance one, yeah. Let's get the research. Let's invest in the future. It's like half a year's worth of research. That's pretty good. Yeah, I probably do want the Age of Renaissance ones, but they're probably really expensive. I also want the ones so that we can do cultural acceptance. And I want the one so that we can colonize as well as settling. So that we can double team our efforts. But we probably don't want to do that for a while. I can't remember what the requirements were for colonizing. It was medicine, tools, weapons, and something else. Maybe masonry. Was it cloth? Yeah, so we need to become self-sufficient in those before we start colonizing off our own back. That's like really important. Because last time it stalled out, eh? Because we didn't have it. No, I'll take your word for it that it's cloth. It'd be nice if it told us before we actually started colonizing, but it's fine. I think we're going to want to make cloth anyway. The basin's missing stone. The farming village is missing tools. And the marketplace is missing beeswax. What about conquistadors? I don't think we need them yet. At some point we will. If we're trying to take the whole coast. I think long-term conquistadors are viable. Right, the eternal question. Do we get more fruit? Do we get more fish? Or do we build something else? Or do we not build anything and save up for roads? I think we don't build anything and save up for roads. I think it's time. Our clergy don't feel we're sticking to the principles of divine supremacy. Deal with them. Fuck the clergy. We're going to save up for roads. A road. I at least want a road between these two provinces. That's very important to me. We could build an army and check that theory I had about control. I don't think we're ready to have an army. Let's just save our cash, eh? Halfway there. Very cool. Settlements are 50%, yeah. It's not that bad. As long as you put someone young on it. Then the odds of dying are pretty low. And then we're gonna have to deal with the culture war. Are they really building another stone quarry? At least it's free. At least it's free. Yeah, we will need them. But I wanted to get stone from here. But I guess it's going to be a while until we can do that. Because we're going to have to win the culture war, so I guess it's fine. What do weapons use? Good question. Where's our weaponsmith? Wood and stone. If we want to do the basic production, which I'm totally happy with. And we can also set up getting lumber from this place. Yeah, even more stone, it is true. Maybe the nobles are thinking ahead. Although that's not the nobles, that's the... Oh no, that is the nobles. They're just spamming stone quarries. Fair enough. I think they built one here, but then we stole all the workers. So they built one here instead. Yeah. We stole all the workers. For our fishing. Or our fruit. Poor bastards. Wonder how you build a city. We can allegedly do it. But see, this is a rural settlement. This is a town. So we would want to turn this into a city. Oh, there we go. Found town. It costs 450 gold. And we need glass. Cool. Sort of. I mean, 450 gold is a lot. Is that guy any good? He's good at some stuff. Why do we need glass? I don't know. It's probably best not to question it. Here, do you want to marry some random? Let's see. Let's try this one. I doubt it'll pass, but I don't really care. We can do bellicose movement at least. Why not expand gravel road network? Because the benefit of it only, like, it reduces the cost of making roads, but it only happens whilst Parliament's in session. Yeah, but we don't get a benefit from it. Whereas this one we would get a benefit. Yeah, it does suck. You'd think it'd be like, after it's true, the cost is reduced for a while. But it just reduces the cost while Parliament's in session, which doesn't make any sense. But that's how it works. Let's swap out amber for dyes. Nice. We're up to 2 gold a month. Our cabinet member is losing ability. I mean, he's still amazing. But that is unfortunate. Tyrannical chieftains. We have a responsibility to protect our people. Turn a blind eye. Chastise the landowner. Yeah, we'll chastise the landowner. I'm not going to piss off the peasants. They're the ones making all the food. Okay, we gained support. We might be able to make this pass. We'll see once it gets down to like 2 days. Never mind, I stopped paying attention. I was looking at our research. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. I was looking at research and thinking about what we want to research next. And I think the answer is roads. Unless we want to save up 450 gold to make That's nice. I just want to save up 450 gold to make another town, which we could do. Watching me play is cathartic. Yeah, let's put it like that. Maybe there's research later that makes impassable stuff passable, because it's super weird that you can't move along the coast. It's like hyper weird that you can't move across the coast. Maybe there's going to be a DLC that adds jungle tribes. That'd be cool. Or maybe you can, like, clear the jungle. Because you would think you should be able to walk around the coast without getting blocked at many turns by this jungle. It's weird. It's super weird. %30 left. Let's swap out dyes for amber. They're getting their stone production on the go. Fine. Okay, we have metallurgy. Cool. We could build a tool production place. But I really want to save up for those roads. Which we're going to research now. Even though it takes forever to research. Takes like 4 years. And if it takes 4 years, we probably could afford to build a building. But I actually want to build multiple roads. Our quarries are unprofitable. Who could have guessed? When you spam quarries, what do you expect? In 4 years at 1.5 gold a month, that's 72 gold. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not that much. Sure. I'm just going to let that stone problem deal with itself. For now. $75%. I'm ready for the culture shock. The lands of Magdalena have proven more difficult to settle as expected. You mean than expected. Our colonists have sent a formal request. More resources. What's the deal with settler loyalty? You're not going to tell us? No? Well, I'll pay 1 to improve it. I don't really know what settler loyalty is. But sure. Yeah, I don't know what settler loyalty is. It's probably best to improve it, though. I'm not paying the chieftains. They can suck an egg. Look at loyalty in general. Has to do with, like, vassal states. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's swap out amber for dyes. Oh, the poor, poor chieftains. Boo frickin' who, chieftains? You know, we're a chieftain. In which case, they do have reason to be pissed off. They're getting ruled over by one of their peers. It's not a cool place to be, really. We've got, what, 3 years? Yeah, 3 years till we get road research. And 2 years until Magdalena's settled. We're the first among equals. Yeah, I guess so. I'm sure these chieftains would disagree. Provincial feud. The clergy and the chieftains. Try to settle it justly. Exploit the situation. We'll settle it justly. Oh! I was worried for a sec, but that's just our wife. That's fine. We don't care if she dies. Let's marry Kwataki Sinu. Nice. That death really scared the shit out of me. They're building a mason. Fair enough. These nobles seem to know what they want. I guess they want more masonry. Let's ditch the dyes. Get marble on the go. Traders complain. Really? Favoritism towards the chieftains? I'm sure the chieftains would disagree. Sure, maybe we can help. Why not? It's temporary help anyway. Yes, I know we're at our max diplomats. Look, game, I'm not gonna throw diplomats around. We don't need them. I hope. Oh, just over a year to go. Then it all gets very confusing. So we'll probably have to sit and think for a bit once this settlement is done. We're doing way better than we did yesterday, eh? Money's fine. Everyone's happy. Even the chieftains are back to being happy now. We're about to get a bunch of new land. The nobles are building buildings that are arguably useful. Although I would rather they'd built, like, a cloth place. But that's fine. Less than a year to go. Please don't die. Please don't die. And then we're going to have some sweet, sweet excess funds. How's our food doing? Pretty well. Really well. Good. Half a year. Let's cut down the amount of marble we're trading. Get dyes back on the go. Look at that money. Oh. Look at that money that we got for 1 month. Community education. The community teaches and learns. Monthly literacy. Awesome stability. Let's get the literacy. Cool. Wonder how that works. Power of the liturgical language. Interesting. I guess the other way to increase your research is to keep the clergy happy. They need to stop building unprofitable buildings. It's pissing me off. Need lumber for the stone quarries. Yeah. 1 month to go. We did it! Huh? Huh? We've got 112k pop now. And we're going to start our cabinet action immediately to assimilate population into our culture. And we want them to become Tayrona. Super important. Cool. So now we've got all this new territory. We've got no control, but that'll build up over time. Proximity we need to fix. That's kind of a road problem. It's got loads of tribesmen. But they're all... If we look at... where is it? The culture for the province. The culture for the province. The culture... demography. You see... They're all Eti Anarcha. They're all goddamn Eti Anarcha. And they're Wayu. And they're Eti Anarcha. And they're Kalingo. And we cannot use them as laborers because if we go to society, you see they're discriminated. Which is unfortunate because if we look at, for example, buildings. If we look at a building, for example, this one, well, one of the open ones. Laborers, right? So they can be promoted from peasants, but they can only be promoted if they need to be at least tolerated to promote. You have to jump through a whole bunch of tooltips to find that information, but they have to be a tolerated culture to promote. And we can't tolerate them because we're not allowed any cultural acceptance. Which is why it's super important that we assimilate them. But, you know, whatever. It's also why I wanted that research, to let us get some cultural acceptance. Hang on. Is tolerance not acceptance? Cultural capacity, if tolerated, is 0.57. But we've got 0 cultural capacity. 0. See? I believe that's, yeah. And we would have to add tolerated culture. But if we do that, it'll take us over our accepted culture, and then we get a bunch of debuffs. Was I not doing that one research? No, we looked at it, and I said I want to do that research, but we never actually did it. We're doing roads at the moment. We might do that research afterwards. What about reform culture? Is that a thing? Or did you make it up? That's not me being snide. I just don't see an option anywhere. You're just spitballing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Made it up. Yeah. Yeah, no, we have to tolerate them. Or convert them. We're going to work on assimilating them until we've done the research. And then we can hopefully tolerate them. Assimilating them's fine for now. Even if our assimilation rate is gimped. I think it's still worth doing. Rebels, huh? Yeah, fuck them. What are they gonna do? They should have complained whilst we were settling the place, not afterwards. I think I'm just going to leave our economy for now. Advancement of the clergy. Ooh. That makes them satisfied, which increases our research ever so slightly. Pretty cool. So if we look here now, look, I'll be honest, I thought some of those guys were going to be converted. I think we need to build up control first. Maybe. And we need to get satisfaction up. Satisfaction. Should improve over time. Make an army for control. Yeah, we could do that. I'm going to give it some time because control is going to go up naturally. each month. And I want to build our road. I think they're breeding faster than we're converting them. Controversial protectionist. Yeah, I'm happy to lose some prestige. That's no big deal. We should facilitate free trade. Totally. These roads better be worth it. I've never built one. I do think it's going to be worth it. But it's no guarantee. Maybe we should hold off on building the road until we get that parliamentary option. We can call Parliament, right? Yeah, we can. No, we can't. In 2 months we can. So we could call Parliament and try and do the road building decree before we build the road. That'd make it cheaper. Also, I don't think we need to worry about these peasants. These rebels. I really expected these provinces to have a couple of these new guys. It's suspiciously looking like they're not converting at all. But it should be, right? Assimilating Magdalena. We'll give it time. I have faith it'll maybe normalize. That's going to finish in 2 months. See, look, while it's being debated, you get 20% reduced road cost. But then when it passes, all it does is change our societal values. Stop doing dye. Get on that amber train. You know, I really don't like that this is going down. This percentage. They can't be outbreeding us. Surely. Right, we're gonna get written alphabet. The time has come. And now Let's expand the gravel road network, which everyone's totally up for. And let's build our first road. There's not enough lumber. I see. See, it'll reduce the proximity cost by 20. That's why we want it. Okay, we need lumber, fine. I'm not happy about it. Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. Yes, I was. There's not enough lumber in the market. Oh! But it's a gravel road. How much lumber do we need? Game is like, I'm not going to tell you. Okay. I think we need to get even more lumber. I'm not sure why that's sitting at 0. Also, our market is fucking... Oh no, that's what they've got. Lumber. We should be importing it, right? I bet everyone's using all the stuff we're importing. Life in Tiuna. Everyone's upset. Well, they'll have to endure. Suck it up. Why is it not importing? Why is it not importing? It should be importing, right? I'm paying them for lumber. Maybe someone else is buying it, and we don't have the trade power to buy it. Maybe trade power really does matter. But look, it's saying they've got loads. Yes, I would love your lumber. I would love it. Good night, Viper. I don't understand why it told us. Oh yeah, you can totally get lumber from these guys. And then when I say okay, they've run out of supply. But didn't it say they had loads of it? How have they run out of supply? They've got 286. That's not running out of supply. That's loads of lumber. Fine. Let's go back to making money. They just lost out on the business deal of a lifetime. And let's build a lumber mill. We'll make our own lumber. Fuck 'em. Sons of bitches. Oh, our chieftain died. Now we've got a terrible one. Fine. Rest in peace, Calamanuto. He got attacked by a wild animal. Yeah. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Right, we'll build this lumber mill. Then we should have enough money again to build our road. I'm okay with this failing. Unless... yeah, go on. Exceptional year. Nice. Let's invest in the future. Get that sweet, sweet research. Very cool. We move towards centralization, which I think is what we want. I'm annoyed that our assimilation is actually having the opposite effect. Somehow we're getting assimilated into theirs. Or they're outbreeding us. Pretty gimpy. Oh no, there we go, look. We are converting some of them. It's getting there. Either that or people are migrating. Are you seriously building another stone quarry? I bet that's where all our lumber's going. I'm shutting down these stone quarries. They've tried my patience too much. I just want to build our road. Our sweet, sweet road. You know, it's awfully tempting to send our guy out to settle again. But I think we should wait. Wait until our population's a bit higher. We've got an intelligent child. Nice. I miss our last ruler. He was pretty good. This guy sucks balls. Right, lumber mill's almost done. Then as long as nobody steals the lumber, we'll be living the dream. I bet people do steal the lumber. No! Akadale Kamararu died. But he was our best guy. Our cabinet's falling apart. We've just got shit guys now. At least he's not considered a new ruler anymore. Our tribal cohesion was tanking because of that new ruler. Right. Production. Goods. Lumber. Lumber. Should be making. We don't have tools. Poop. We're gonna have to build another building. Damn it, I just wanted a road. I just wanted a road. To make tools, we do it in the Tools Guild. And it uses stone. Cool. We'll turn our stone places back on. Eventually. This guy denounced our chieftain, huh? Matsuna Upa. Is that our new guy? It is our new guy. He immediately denounced us. Off with his head. Sorry, buddy. How much does that cost? 30. Ugh. Fine. This guy better be good. Well, he's not bad. Cool. Great. Our guy's an embezzler. But it doesn't actually matter because we don't get taxes. I guess he's a theoretical embezzler. They're still rebelling, huh? Maybe we should import... Let's have a look. We need to import something. We're going to have to bootstrap this process once the Tools Guild is done. Yeah, we're fine for now. Let's wait until Tools Guild is done, and then see about bootstrapping everything via trade. That'll be pretty sweet. Maybe. Nobody's getting converted. I feel like assimilation isn't doing anything. It's another one of those things for us to figure out. It's fine though, if assimilation doesn't do anything and we end up getting our cultural acceptance, then we'll just stop assimilating at that point. And maybe settle another province. We'll see. See, I would love here to set up a stone RGO. But we're not going to have any laborers there. It's a real problem. So we might actually want to build a town of some sort there. Like a market village. That'd let us make tools, technically. It'd let us make weapons. It'd give us trade capacity. Do we want to build a market village? Yes. I don't know if that was a good idea, but it was definitely an idea. Let's get the community schooling. Get some more literacy. Although I don't think we can actually get literacy at the moment, because we don't even have an alphabet. Well, my road plan really fell through, eh? Shame. And once we build a village there, I'm going to set up a stone RGO and see if it kicks in. Hopefully people will start migrating over there. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, our assimilation is going backwards. It's weird. It's like an anti-assimilation. But they can't be outbreeding us. Surely. There's no way they're outbreeding us. Although actually I think they might be. Bit of a pisser, really. Decline of the merchant class. Oh, that's a real shame. Poor bastards. We're actually not making that much food, eh? Making a reasonable amount. But we're giving all our food to these scumbags who won't even work. It's a nightmare. They're not even happy. I mean, they're getting there. They are getting there. Sort of. Appease the fickle estates. That's pretty good. And we don't care about diplomatic reputations. Let's appease the estates. Nice. And our village is done. What's it trying to make? I think I would prefer it to make... I don't know. Nothing? We don't care about him making pots. Jewelry out of stone. Yeah, do that. That's fine. Cool. And then That should have given us available labourers. So, if we build... No, if we RGO for stone... There's not enough lumber. This lumber crisis is real. How? Alright, tools. Tools are the problem. Why are we not making tools? I feel like we should be. Oh, I need to swap it out. There we go. Then they need stone. Which we should have. Or are we low on stone as well? We're low on stone. We're caught in a vicious cycle here. We might have to turn off a bunch of our buildings. We need stone to make tools. What would we turn off? The mason. Because that's using stone. Maybe that's it. We'll find out. Ah, yes, written alphabet. Let's go. Okay, next up is cultural traditions. Cool. Which should be fast. Building missing stone. Mason. No, no. It shouldn't be. Didn't I turn off all our masons? I did. Unless they sneakily built a mason somewhere else, but it doesn't look like they did. Stone quarry needs lumber. Let's open the stone quarries again. Oh, this is a nightmare. So we open the stone quarries. That gets us stone. Then we can make tools. Then hopefully it all kicks in. Otherwise we might have to try and import some goods to bootstrap the process. I don't really want to. But if we have to, eh? It's still saying we're missing stone for the mason, which shouldn't be true at all. I don't get it. Okay, so he is making tools. Good. And if he's making tools, that means he'll be able to start making lumber. Unless someone else is using the tools. Oh, is someone else using the tools? Lumber mill, stone quarry, farming village. Farming village. Are you using all my tools? You are. Let's close him. Once we get this tool, lumber, stone cycle off the ground, I think it'll be okay. Okay. So he's going to be making the wood we need, which is going to be used to get the stone we need, which is going to be used to get the tools we need, which is going to be used to get the lumber we need. And then that will hopefully bootstrap itself up. And then we can start spending them on other stuff as well. That's the hope. And there's a second hope, which is that we can set up an RGO here for some stone. Not enough lumber. Because our quarries want loads of stone. Loads of lumber. Let's have a look at the suggested trades for building needs. They're saying, oh, you should just import some lumber. Now, you would think that's true, but I've fallen for this trick before. You go, yeah, okay, I'll import lumber. And then it goes, nah, just kidding, we're not going to sell you any lumber. It's really scumbaggy, and I don't know why it happens. It says, oh, they don't have any lumber. They've got nothing for export. And then you look and it's like, no, they do. They do. They're just being arseholes. Which is why we have to bootstrap it ourselves. For now. Don't build a jeweler's, man. Now's not the time. Okay, I don't mind losing 12 stability. I swear these nobles are doing my head in. They keep building new buildings which are stealing all our resources. Uh-oh, it's starting to de-bootstrap. Curse you, lumber. I just want to import you. And the game goes, oh yeah, totally. These guys have got loads of lumber. They've got so much lumber. But then when you hover over it, it's like, nah, just kidding. They've actually got none. You can't trust the UI. It's fine, though. This is kind of a learning experience, I guess. Hopefully it'll kind of fix itself. Stop building granaries, guys. I hate these nobles. You know what? If you're just using gold and you're paying for it yourself, fine. You can make jewelry. I'm not going to complain about that. Yes, cultural traditions. Let's go. Now we can finally get cultural acceptance. Yes. Now I would love to get my stone on the go. But it's the eternal not enough lumber. Not enough lumber, not enough lumber. Maybe I should turn off everything. Except the lumber mill. I feel like I'm ruining my economy, but... This is how you learn. Trial and error. I'm going to turn off literally everything, except the marketplace. Except the lumber mill. Nothing is open. Just lumber mill. And hopefully they are smart enough to import some tools for the lumber mill. This really needs to understand when you've turned a building off. Right. Goods. Constructing granaries. Right. Sorry, guys. Your granary... Oh, I can't cancel it. The nobles are stealing all my lumber to make their stupid granary that we don't need. I hate these guys so much. You know, it was a much simpler time in EU4. I don't mind the complexity, though. I just wish I understood it. But we'll get there. This is why we don't let it automate everything. So that we can learn the mechanics. And then we can figure out how to exploit the mechanics. And then we can live the dream. If the debate passes, Kurumanau will become a town. Wow, that's like 450 gold worth. Yeah, I'll promote urbanization. It's probably not going to pass. Unless we grant primacy of nobility to the chieftains. I'd rather not. Maybe we can get lucky with events. If we get lucky with one event... If we get lucky with 2 events... maybe it'll pass. We really want this to pass because I want a free town. The current debate on how to protect domestic production has attracted the attention of many in Tiuna. People have come to support us, or we can get 0.25 development. I mean, 0.25 development is really nice. But I really want this to pass, so... Let's hope there's no negative event. I wanted to pass, but I'm not willing to make concessions to the chieftains. Okay, we need that granary to be done. And I need to make sure we keep an eye on this. We gained popular noble for 10 years. Ooh. Please don't give us a negative event. Okay, I'm going to trust. And we're going to support communal values. That makes it pass. Just no negative event in the next 8 days, please. Yes! Kurumanao became a town. And everyone became, like, super satisfied. So hang on, this is a town now. Oh yeah, look. Kurumanao. It's like the smallest town known to man. Cool. Does that help us? I don't know, but it probably isn't a bad thing. Let's just build more buildings there. Gives us more control. Gives us more pop cap. Reduces food production. Which is kind of awkward because that's a food province. But that's fine. Nice. We've got 2 towns. Truly, we're sort of moving up in the world. Right, we need this granary to be done. Once it's done, we can hopefully set up our resource gathering operation here. We ran out of lumber. No! Oh, this is a disaster. Right, can I import tools? The time has come. I don't think anyone's exporting tools, though. No. Nobody's exporting tools. Is anyone exporting stone? No. Poop. This guy building a granary really fucked us. It really, really fucked us. I'm not sure what we can do about that. We need lumber. We're not making any lumber because we don't have any tools. Nobody's selling tools. We'd need to make our own tools. Unless we could set up this. But we need tools to do this. We're really stuck in an awkward position here. Okay. So we need to open the Tools Guild. Which means we need to open the Stone Quarry. But then we're going to be stuck bootstrapping. I think. Whoa, what a dilemma. Our economy is gridlocked. And nobody's selling anything we need. Hey, we got cultural acceptance. That's good. Is there anything that'll help with our problems? I wanted scholarly treatises. This granary's never gonna finish. Create market. Interesting. I don't know how we're going to solve this gridlock. We'd have to import tools, but nobody's selling them. Or we'd have to import stone, but nobody's selling it. Or we'd have to import lumber, but nobody's selling it. It's a real pisser, honestly. We're kind of screwed in that regard. Which is annoying because... Oh, our commoners are upset. All we want to do is set up our RGO for stone. Is that all we want to do? And we just need a tiny amount of lumber. But the one guy who sells lumber doesn't actually give us it. Like, we can go here, and we can go lumber. And then we can go, oh yeah, we really need to import lumber. So we can go, okay. And then it goes, look, these guys have got more lumber than they know what to do with. And you go, oh yeah, they've got a full stockpile. And you go, okay. In that case, I would like to cancel one of my trades. And I would love to trade some lumber, which is a suggested trade. So even the game's like, this is a great idea. You should totally trade this lumber. Look, they've got loads of lumber. You need lumber. You should do it. And you go, okay, cool. Can I have some lumber? And it goes, sure. And then the month ends. And it goes, just kidding. They don't actually have any lumber. Oh, I hate it so much. And then it says, oh, by the way, you could totally trade some more lumber if you want. Look, they've got lumber. It's so fucking stupid, man. I think it's got something to do with look, it's even saying that they're exporting lumber to us. It's even saying they're giving us lumber. But they're not. I'm gonna let that trade live, though. In fact, desperate times call for desperate measures, right? Market, solve my problems. It's not going to. It's going to do some weird whack-ass trades. But maybe it will solve our problems. Then I just need to figure out what it did to solve them. It's selling salt. And buying silver. Really? You're selling salt and buying silver. Are you insane? How's that going to fix our production problems? I mean, the answer is that it's not. Cool, being a tribe is rough. Okay. I think we just let it ride. And hopefully... over time, the granary will complete. And then once the granary is complete, we can happily build what we wanted to build. The granary is completing, which means we are creating lumber. It's very slowly progressing. Far slower than it should be, but that's fine. As soon as the granary finishes, we need to build our sweet, sweet stone RGO. And that would solve all our problems. It's just the lack of this stone RGO that's killing us. And then we can get a lumber RGO as well, which will help even more. And that'll be 2 raw resources that we don't have to spend tools or other raw resources on. So I think it really is just... Ooh, that's nice. I think it really is just a case of waiting for this stupid granary to finish. Can we assimilate or conquer nearby tribes? Well, we are doing that. Also, good to see you, Reeves. So we've been assimilating this stuff, which is actually a problem because if we look at our demographics, it's introduced a bunch of new cultures and religions into our land. Ooh, but we did just research cultural exception, so that is a good point. Culture. We want to make these guys accepted or tolerated. The Eti Anarcha. But we don't have enough prestige. Once we get enough prestige, we want to make Eti Anarcha a tolerated culture. Then we can actually use them for work. Which is pretty important. And I'm holding off on expanding further. We could be expanding further. But I'm holding off because it'd tank our population. And we've already got assimilation problems. So I want to kind of build up this. Whilst we're doing that, our population will be growing. No, our cabinet minister died from pneumonia following a common cold. He sucked anyway. Wow, this guy's really good. Can you force or convince them to change your culture? Yeah, we're doing that, but it's not going very well. We've got this guy doing it, assimilating them. So he's supposed to be assimilating 73 of them per month. But they're outbreeding that, I think. I think they're outbreeding our assimilation. Although that can't possibly be true. They should be getting converted. Monthly assimilation. Here we go. 74, and then we lose a whole bunch of percent, so it's not really assimilating anything because we don't have control. And I want to add control by building roads. Maybe it's time to whip out an army. An army would increase control. But I think control is also increased by proximity to capital. So if we could build a road, that'd increase control. That'd let us convert them. It also means this guy isn't actually doing anything right now, so we should change his job. Where are the Borg when you need them? Yeah. Yeah, we should change this guy's job. Let's make him... there should be increased development, right? Oh, our provinces aren't all core. Interesting. Any integrated location who has a majority of the owner's culture or any accepted culture will become a core. Interesting. Okay. So that's why we can't develop the provinces. Look at that. Foster new culture. Ooh, we form a new primary culture. That's cool. We're not the dominant country of the Tayrona culture. Really? But we are Tayrona. How are we not the dominant country of our own culture? And we'd have to be a kingdom or an empire, which isn't going to happen anytime soon. I guess this guy can... You know what? Just keep flailing at assimilation. It's fine. The game's telling me to conquer more. No, it's telling me to conquer less. It's really unfortunate that this granary's taking literally forever to build. We really screwed up with that bottleneck, that resource bottleneck. I just wish when it said, oh, do you want to trade stone? Do you want to trade lumber? And I was like, yeah, I want to trade lumber. I wish it had actually traded lumber. That would have been pretty sick. Because stone is our bottleneck, and we want to build stone here, but we can't do it because we don't have any lumber. Okay, good. Our research is done at least. Then we wanted... Hang on, let's have a look at the research tree. There was a reason I researched that. What was it? It was so that we could go... down here, I think. Yeah. Although... No, we don't need any of that. We don't need any of this. Let's have a look on Age of Traditions again. Is there anything here that we want? Religious values, maybe. We're going to want the ability to colonize. Possible government reforms +1. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, taxation maybe. Yeah. Taxation would be good. I was hoping there'd be something that'd fix our bottleneck. I don't really know what that would be. I don't think there is one. A lot of this stuff's locked behind us not having embraced any traditions. Okay, I think taxation is the winner. And that'll let us codify laws. Maybe that'll help. We haven't been able to codify laws before. Minister gains power. Fire him. Sorry, friend. Can't abide it. This guy's almost as good. This granary is actually a joke. We don't even want the granary. That's what's so annoying about it. We don't even want the granary. But the stupid traders went, oh, we're going to build a granary. And then we have to provide the lumber, which is stopping us providing the lumber for the place that we do want. It's a nightmare. And you can't cancel productions that one of your factions have created. So, like here, it won't let us cancel the building because it was ordered by an estate. So we have to sit there while they slowly build this granary, and there's nothing we can do about it. It's really slowed our progress to a crawl. It's really slowed it. Which sucks. They built it at like... They built it just before as well. They built it just before I was setting up this stone RGO. Like just before. They were like, heh, let's build a granary and screw him over. And it totally did. And there's no way to prioritize. Like, no, let's not build the granary yet. How can I acquire more wood rapidly? Well, that's what I'm trying to do, right? We've got two options. We've got this one, which is it's a wood province, which means if we build an RGO here, then we can get wood. But we can't do that because we don't have any tools. Which is awkward. The alternative is we've got a lumber mill which produces wood, but it requires tools. So, we need tools. So we've got a tools guild, which makes tools. Out of stone, right? Our tools guild makes tools out of stone. Cool. So we look at that. Not enough stone. Okay. So we have stone quarries. Now I want to get stone from Agriguani. This is where I want to get the stone from. But for now, we've got stone quarries, which are missing wood. So, we've got a cycle. We've got a circle of dependencies. If they were all running, it'd be fine. But we need to bootstrap the process. And we would be able to bootstrap the process, except the very small amount of wood that we're making is getting taken by the granary. If that wasn't the case, these guys would be using the wood, which would get us more stone, which would get us more tools, which would get us more wood, and it'd improve, improve, improve. But because the stupid granary is stealing all the wood that we make, there's nothing we can do. So, you think, maybe we can import some wood, right? That's a good idea. We've got money. We could import some wood. Steal from the enemy. Yeah, that's not a thing we can do, sadly. But you'd think maybe we can buy it off the enemy, right? So you go to the economy. You go to the markets. And you go, I need some lumber. And then you go, okay, I want to import from someone. And it goes, look, Nodge Peaton has got loads of wood. I mean, it also says they need wood, which is very confusing. But it says they got loads of wood. Then you hover over it, and it goes, actually, they don't have that much wood. They do need wood. But a simpler thing to look at, right, is you go to economy, you go to trading, and it suggests, why don't you buy wood off these guys? That's the game telling us, this is what you should do. You should buy some wood off these guys. So you go, okay, I'll cancel one of my trades. And I will buy wood off these guys. Which will get us 0.5 wood per month. Sounds pretty good. That's what we need. We need 0.5 wood per month. So you choose it. And it goes, okay. Cool. Then you let the month end. And it goes, just kidding. We're not giving you any wood. Oh. It sucks, man. It really sucks. But we can see that they've got wood. And we've set up a trade for wood. So what I want to know is, where's my wood? Samoa has a lumber rog. That sounds pretty good. I was promised wood. And that is why we're basically bottlenecked. It is because of the... Well, that... I don't think that's because of the granary. But our wood bottleneck is because of the granary, for sure. Which has been building for, like, ever. Lack of access to goods. Buy tools. Nobody's selling tools. I wish they were. Believe me, I wish they were selling tools. Or stone. But nobody's selling tools. And nobody's selling stone. So we're stuck. And it's all thanks to that stupid granary. We'd actually be living the dream right now if it wasn't for this stupid granary. And I just don't think there's anything we can do about it. Except wait for it to finish in like 10 years. You should be able to prioritize. You should be able to say, look, I know you want to build this granary, and that's cool and all, but it's less important than getting stone. You know? I hate those estates. I hate them so much. They've really ruined this run. It was going so smoothly until that granary appeared. Now it's all falling apart. Look, they've been trying to build it for 4 years. One of our ministers boost production. I wish. I wish they could. Sadly not. So is this a dead-end start? No. No, we could have... We could have set up the... lumber, stone, tools cycle earlier so that they weren't building granaries. And then it would have had a chance to get itself off the ground. And then we'd have been living the dream. Or we could have set up the RGO immediately when we got this territory. Even if it wasn't able to do anything. We could have at least set it up. That would have probably helped. We could have set up lumber and stone RGOs, like, as soon as we took the land. Back when lumber wasn't an issue. Back when he wasn't building a bloody granary. Then would have been okay. Then we'd have been just fine. It's so stupid. Catch you later, Eves. It's so effing dumb that I can't say, stop giving lumber to the granary that we don't want, we never asked for. We even have our granaries closed, so even if this granary builds, it's not going to do anything. Because I've closed all the granaries. So it's going to build this, and then it's just going to be a closed granary. So the nobles went, great idea, or the traders. Let's build a building that's going to use all of the most vital resource that isn't going to be used when it's finished. And no, you can't cancel it. And I don't know what we can do. I feel like there's nothing we can do. Except curse whoever decided that you can't cancel or at least pause a building that an estate has set up. Even just pausing it'd be fine, eh? Even just pausing it'd be fine. Beyond a joke how long it takes. Parliament debate. Okay, I would like to broach the topic in Parliament of granaries and why they should be illegal. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's debate that. State religion. Cool. That'll convert a bunch of people to our religion without us having to assimilate them. My only hope at the moment is that the AI starts having excess wood that we can actually buy. But I don't think that's going to happen. Lumber. Nice. That converted a whole bunch of people to our religion. And here's a question. If these guys don't have any surplus of lumber, why does it say they've got plus 12? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. You can clearly see that they don't have a surplus. They've got a deficit. I know I might seem a bit salty about this lumber situation, but this run was going really well. It was going really well. But I think the run might be dead unless I'm willing to sit around for like 20 years while this granary finishes, and that's not an exaggeration. But I don't think I am willing to sit around for 20 years. Samoa or Hawaii? I don't know. I think I'm onto a good thing with Tyrona. I think I'm onto a good thing. And, moving out to the middle of nowhere. Let's have a look. If I was going to do one of them, it'd be Samoa, probably. I just want to see. Okay, he's garbage. How about... Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I guess Tyrona gets another roll of the dice. Let's see. If the stats are garbage, I'll consider Samoa. And he's not great. He's not great either. Just be ready for 0.01 income for the first few years of Samoa. I don't mind that. Wow, he's amazing at military, but We don't care about military. And he's garbage. We're gonna keep doing this until one of them is a good leader. We're gonna leave it up to fate. $87, huh? $87's pretty good. Samoa's gonna have to work hard to beat that. 91. Well played, Samoa. Okay, let's try Samoa. Question the first. What does the market look like? We don't have a market. Oh yeah, no trade capacity. Cool. $25 gold. Wow, no market. That really is rough. Okay. Let's start out with the Earth deity. Got a tiny ass pop. The game crashed. Please tell us more about what happened before the crash. Cancel. They don't deserve that information. No market, huh? Say I was building markets, yeah. I was starting again because lumber was getting stolen in my granary and then go on a huge rant about lumber. Is this two separate provinces? Yeah. Ooh, we're a different ruler type. We're not a tribe. We're not a tribe, huh? I really wanted to be a tribe. I don't want to be a monarchy. Yeah, I don't want to be a monarchy. Sorry, Samoa. They almost had me. They almost had me. I was willing to give that a try. But I want to be a tribe. Is Hawaii a tribe? Maybe Hawaii's back in the running. Nope. Okay. All of Hawaii's a monarchy. That's a shame. Well. Oh, you're a monarchy as well. King Magnus VII of Biarbo. I know you don't want to hear it, but looks like we're playing this Tyrona. Oh, 90. Let's go. All we need to do is make sure lumber is fine. I wonder what the substantial disadvantages are we get. Army maintenance plus 50%. That's not a substantial disadvantage. Oh my god, look at the bonuses they get. Secure early lumber. Maybe. Maybe. I honestly think we would have been fine. We'd have been totally fine if as soon as we settled that province, I immediately built the RGO. I think we would have been fine. I let myself get distracted by roads, and that was a mistake. I shouldn't have let myself get distracted by roads. We learned a valuable lesson from that run. That's always the question, right? What did we learn from the run? We learned a super valuable lesson from that run. You need your stone lumber tools cycle up and running. It's the most valuable lesson we could have learned. And now we know. So we should try and get that cycle up ASAP. After we sort the food problem. But we massively overshot the food problem last time. So maybe we can speed it up much faster. hope we've got good cabinet members. You'll do. You will do. Do 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 do. Let's marry her off to this guy. Let's get our food production research. I don't care about diplomatic actions this time. Let's get our government reform. Food production. Let's make some money. Easy money. That's fine. Let's disable our buildings. Sorry, weaponsmith. Don't need ya. Sorry, brewery. Don't need ya. Sorry, tailor's guild. Don't need ya. Sorry, temple. Don't need ya. Sorry, potter's guild. Don't need ya. We should probably keep the mason. But we don't need him yet. Sorry, mason. Don't need you. Cool. Do 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 do. Okay. Right. We're back on the wagon. But this time, getting that production cycle up and running is important. As soon as the food problem solves itself. Speaking of which, we can help out with that immediately by giving the chieftains their privilege. Peasant food consumption down 10%. Nice. Do 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 do. Ooh, a shrewd kid. Awesome. A gallant kid. Well, I'll take it. Right. Did our food bug out? Sometimes it does. If on the first month you run at 5 times speed and you do all the stuff that I've just done, it bugs out and it fully empties your province stockpile. I don't know why, but it does. Why is he not changing? Why is his implementation status not changing? Ah, there we go. That was weird. I wonder if that's going to mean it's lagging behind. Or does it always do that and I've just not noticed? Maybe it always does that and I haven't noticed. So, it does that for you too? Interesting. The current name of the game... Maybe it's because it starts at 10%, so it sticks at 10% until it gets past 10%. I could believe that. Yeah, it probably sticks at 10% until it goes beyond it. It's weird, though. Chieftains want increased pensions. Nah, sorry, buddy, we need that money. Priority 1 is 50 gold. Also, how is our food production doing? Terribly. Really, really terribly. But that'll be improved once those two things finish. And our granaries are no longer working. So let's turn them off. We could destroy them, but that's just going to piss me off when they start building granaries again. Maybe if we keep them, they won't build any more granaries. That's kind of wishful thinking, but... well, it's a pretty good wish. Looks like they are still in sync. That's good. Hey Alex, did you ever figure out diplomatic spending? I assume the answer's no. Stop gems. Get dyes. No, wait, get amber. You found it on your balance tab? Really? Did you really? Maybe it's because of government type. Yeah, could be. Could be. Should have checked it when we were trying out Samoa. Until I realised the government type was different. That's a good shout. It probably is that. Click the I button. Yeah, it's never there. There's diplomacy, but that's a different thing, eh? Diplomatic expenses is like... if you've got a deal with someone where you're sending them money, I think. It's frustrating, though, because, look, it says expenses minus 0.46, and you're like, oh, yeah. 0.24 is food. Cool. 0.22 is diplomatic spending, which is nowhere in the list. Diplomatic spending increases subject loyalty. It probably is a government type thing. We probably just don't get control over it as a tribe. Which is fine by me. Sort of. As long as I know that's the case, I'm happy. It's the not knowing that irks me. Right, first thing we build is fruit. And we make sure we keep an eye on these. Swap them out for those. I should have 3 things on the go, really. Last time we were building way too much food. So hopefully this time we can pivot that into stone, lumber, whatever. Community justice, professional law. Community justice all the way. Let's swap one of those for some gems. Nice. That's fine for now. Our research will get done, the fruit will get done, and then hopefully that's all we need to do for food. I will build another fishery if we have to, but ideally we don't. And then we can focus on the old lumberoo. I think lumber's the priority. Well, maybe stone's the priority. We'll see. Okay, let's swap out gems for fabric. And the others are fine for now. Good. Okay, let's swap out dyes for tobacco. Takes a while for the other guys' markets to get up to speed. That's when you get the reliable trade. At the start, you have to keep bouncing it back and forth. Right, and then we boost towards Call of the Frontier. Cool. Our food spending should go down. Advancement of the chieftains. Oh, they're just happy. Cool. Food spending did indeed go down significantly. That's good. Let's swap out cocoa for gems and amber for marble. And let's get a little bit of dyes. Happy days. wonder if there's any way for us to get the institutions without meeting the people across the seas. Do these guys have them? Oh, we can't see them. I don't think they do. Foreign trade competition, huh? Sure, tariff it up. Nice. Make people like us. Ditch the tobacco. Put it in dyes. Everything else is fine. Apparently our greatest need is slaves. Who knew? I guess that's because we don't have enough laborers. Yeah. Is this guy any good? Hey, he's not bad. Cool. Can we get a royal marriage? No. Can we get a regular marriage? No. Okay, he's not getting married then. We're gonna swap out Eco Bellata. What a wonderful phrase. For our sweet, sweet heir. Which, I believe, gets us some power. Because there's something you can press around here. Where is it? Promote head of cabinet. That's the one. But you have to not be a tribe. It's a shame. And I know there's a certain irony in me saying it's a shame that we're a tribe. But it's only a very small amount of irony. I don't mind missing out on stuff being a tribe. My philosophy is the tribe is the simplest mechanic. Therefore, if you can learn everything in the tribe, you're set up nicely for when you turn into a monarchy. And then you're learning new stuff on top of that. That's my philosophy. Develop the interiors pretty good. It'll probably fail. I would like centralization, I think. Get more crown power. Yeah. Okay. We should definitely do that then. Nice. We want to go all the way to centralization. Let's get... No, it's all fine. We could super micromanage it to get a bit more cash, but... I think it's fine. Nice. Free prestige. How's food doing? It's almost equalized. Nice. So once they're in, it should equalize. That'll be really sick. Then we can start looking at lumber, stone, tools. Although for tools, we'll have to do the research, which we're not going to do for a while. That's kind of awkward, actually. Stitch the dyes. Get some amber. Nice. Did it actually change towards centralization? Because I don't believe that it did. Where do you see that again? Government values. Oh no, it is. Grant building road rights. Enact a bunch of policies that we can't do. Cool. So we just need to do the gravel road policy in Parliament whenever we can. Try and push that towards centralization. Merchant fractures. I will trade prestige for tribal cohesion, for sure. Yeah. Cool. We're making food. Nice. Let's ditch the cocoa. Get the dyes. Without the ability to make tools, it's going to be a bit messy. But I think we can maybe get the ability to make tools without researching tool making. My mind is telling me that we can. Whether that's true is a different matter. Shrewd. Ooh, nice. Let's replace the dyes with marble. Very cool. Not much going on at the moment, but that's fine. As long as everything is normalizing. Food is going up still. We probably will need to build another food place Because our population's going to grow, and people are going to turn from tribes people into peasants. I assume. Minister gains power. No, but you're my good guy. Rest in peace, tribal cohesion. I'm not losing that guy. I mean, he's not great, but he's way better than anyone else. Wonder what affects population growth. Cheap food, prosperity, free land, large food storage. Interesting. Interesting. Granaries, huh? My one true foe. Let's go for admin focus. Now that I know what proximity cost is, admin focus is pretty important. So I guess we really don't have any way to make tools initially. Interesting. Right. If we're going to build something... what would we want to build? Not sure why this is looking different this time. Okay, sort by total amount, that's good. I didn't know that. Right, do we want a stone quarry? It uses wood to make stone. It uses tools to make wood. Is there anything here? To let us make tools initially. I feel like the answer's no. You never know, though. Sometimes in the villages you can. See how the market village can make tools out of iron? Kind of lame, though. Because I bet nobody's selling iron. No. That's fair. Which means we really do need to research the ability to make tools out of stone. Because I'm pretty sure none of these have it. So you have to get that research. Which means we can't do tools yet. We don't need tools currently. Okay. So I think we can't focus on doing what I wanted to do. Isn't the only tech needed for tools metallurgy? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It is. But we research that whilst we're settling our land. I think the plan is we settle our land, we research this stuff, get the ability to make tools, and then as soon as the land is settled, we set up our 2 RGOs. As soon as it's settled. And that should be pretty sick. Then all our problems go away. Because then we can get wood and stone without needing tools. Apart from the initial cost. And then we live in the dream. We just got to make sure we can get it up and running. But that does mean, what do we want to spend our money on? Because we do want to build something. But it has to be something that doesn't have sketchy inputs. So I don't actually want to build stone quarries, if I can avoid it. I think we maybe just build food. Which I know goes against everything I said. It was a weird sound. I think, honestly, we just build food. And we don't get ourselves dependent on any resources until we're settled. And the food will get us a bit of income. And we'll live the dream. Yeah. I pseudo believe that. I'd like granaries, but then you need stone, and then you need lumber, and... Now that I know granaries increase population growth, I do actually want some. But for now, let's just get more fruit. Although we don't want to spend all of our lumber. So maybe we should just save our money. Damn it. Maybe we should save our money? The idea has merit, sort of. Really stop ourselves from spending lumber. I wish the event log wasn't so far in the past. Ooh, is this guy any good? No, he sucks. Okay. Ooh, hang on, there's someone available to arrange a marriage with. Where's our heir? Let's arrange a marriage with Maliana Quimali, who is like the worst person I've ever seen. Cool. Sharing is caring. Yes, we got our tribal cohesion back. I wonder if we should have bothered researching agriculture at the start. Probably not. Now that I know food isn't going to be a problem because we're going to be focusing on expanding farms. We could have probably skipped that research. Which would have been really nice. That's an optimization for next time. Although maybe there won't be a next time. Maybe this is going to be the perfect run. It's doubtful, but it could be. I should check the economy. Get out of here, marble. Let's get dyes. Get out of here, amber. Let's get lumber. We're going to do it. We're going to preemptively buy some lumber. Just in case. Sweet, sweet preemptive lumber. I don't really want to trade crisis. I'm willing to spend 4 gold to avoid one. Nice, this is okay. We're still making a decent profit. And we're building up our lumber stockpile. I assume. Yeah, cool. Maybe that's the secret sauce we were missing. Get in with an early trade, which, to be fair, is what Alex suggested. The question will be if they cancel the trade later. But if they do, we'll at least have a stockpile of lumber. Emissary Authority. What's that? Antagonism change. Whatever. We're not antagonizing anyone. We're just buying wood. We need more wood. Well, we've got this notion that we'd quite like to sail the ocean, so we're building a big boat to leave here for good. Do 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 do, 'cause we ain't going nowhere till we get some wood. I lie lee, I lie low. We simply can't leave till we get some more wood. We've got this notion that we'd quite like to sail the ocean, but we ain't going nowhere till we get some wood. That's a song from the original Black and White. It's one of the first quests in the game. They want wood, they want stone, they want food. It's a pretty cool quest. And the song's pretty catchy. Right, I need to make sure I don't accidentally cancel this wood trade. Yeah, it's fine. I'd lightly. I hate that crap. Wait, did I not disable our masonry? I mean, our granary. Our masonry. No, I did. I really do hate that crap. Here it's like, oh, you're missing masonry for your granary. We've turned the granary off. Maybe we should destroy the granaries. Are they seriously building another fucking granary? And it's stalled because we don't have any masonry. I hate these nobles so much. I hate them. Words can't describe how much I hate the nobles. Well, I'm not building masonry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not doing it. Your granary can sit there in perpetuity. It's so dumb as well, because we've already got 2 granaries. I'm not going to go on another granary rant. Breathe. These sons of bitches. I think we can just let their granary sit in there stalled. I don't give a damn. Because we've got an excess of wood, it shouldn't cause us any problems. Promote a member of the clergy. Bolster the government. Support the state. Don't suppose you guys want to support the state? No, they definitely don't. Maybe with events they will. Ah! Bit closer. Still nowhere near it, but... if we can get some good events, it might pass. It's not going to, but it could. The traders are concerned with the influence of the chieftains. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Everyone wants to build a stone quarry, huh? Or a shrine. Most of them want a stone quarry. You know what, traders? I never side with you. So why break a trend? The chieftains are taking what's in their right. Sorry, guys. Even though I hate the chieftains with a passion, and I really do, I can't be siding with the traders. Look at the power. Gotta side with the shitty chieftains. They're the ones who can actually get shit done. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't expect that to pass. Would have been nice if we got lucky and it did, but it's okay. Oh, they're even more upset. Wow, they just can't get over it, eh? Ask the chieftains how they feel about me, and I bet they'll say, that guy, he's a scumbag. He won't even get any masonry. And they'd be right. Are they spending 0.5 every month that I don't provide them with their masonry? Because that's really dickish. Alright guys, you've broken me down to an extent. I will open the mason, but I'm not building any stone. Get your own stone. God, I've really got that song stuck in my head now. Do you want to change any trade? No, it's fine. Cool. Hopefully this stockpile of lumber is enough to accomplish our goals. It should be. As long as we don't go crazy. Oh my god, they're still pissed off about the strengthening of the privileges of the chieftains. That was a hell of a sentence to say. These traders need to chill the F out. They're wrecking the stability of the land. We're leaders, one king. We're leaders, one king. The traders are ruining the stability. I'm glad I didn't side with them. They're petty. That's fine. Should we build a building? By that I mean a fishery. Well, the granary finished. Just in time for us to turn it off again. Once stone production's fine, we might turn those granaries on to get more population growth. We really do need it. Nice. We're almost ready to start the big settlement project. 1 year away. Highlightly. Highlightly. Then we can start researching tools. And live the proverbial dream. I don't even care about regimental pride. Nah. It's taken a while, but I think I'm finally getting this viable strat for Tyrona. We'll see. We'll see if anything else bites us in the ass. But I like this. Iterative development. How are the traders even able to destroy stability? They've only got 5% power. Speaking of which, maybe I should give them some more power. Maybe they've got some good effects. Market attraction. Building cost. Burghers allowed to build roads. Wow, that would be amazing. And it increases centralization. That's really good. 10% increased trade capacity. It's not terrible. Monthly development. And it makes you innovative. Oh, that's interesting. What does innovative do? Innovative. Increases max literacy, increases cultural influence, reduces the cost to embrace institutions. Wow. I want all of that stuff. What does traditionalist do? Makes the estates happier. Increases cultural tradition. I totally want to be innovative. Traders? You've earned this, maybe. Do you want an urban development grant? Now, how did that affect the power balance? Barely moved it. Awesome. Well, you might have to wait till the new month. Barely moved it. Cool. Awesome. Maybe we should give them another privilege. Have the commoners got anything? I've never looked at the commoners. Commoners. Commoners allowed in cabinet might be pretty sick. But we don't want decentralization. Peasants allowed weapons. Interesting. Peasant food consumption minus 10%, but RGO size goes down by 10%. No, the peasants don't have anything good. What about the clergy? Increases assimilation speed, but you can have less cultures. That's pretty good. I might get that one in the future. Realistically, I'll probably forget about it. But promote cultural unity. They don't even care about it. They're like, whatever. But I care about it. Anything to increase assimilation speed. In fact, I'm just going to get it now. Or I will forget. And the tribes, I don't think have anything we care about, really. Yeah, no, the tribes just kind of blow. That's fine. Okay, I don't care if that trade's unprofitable. That's fine. As long as we're still getting lumber. I'm going to swap out gems for marble. To try and offset that a bit. I'm feeling good about this one. As long as the person we send out to settle doesn't die. Wow, our development grows really slowly, eh? I know I should have taken the god who increased prosperity. Eh, maybe not. It grows anyway. So our non-capitals actually develop way faster than our capital does. That's interesting. It's kind of backwards. Okay. Normally your capital would develop faster, eh? Also, they're building a stone quarry. You sly devils. I guess we can turn it off. We'll turn it off. Unless it's not using too much of our wood. Corruption, huh? Eradicate the problems. Let's get that sweet, sweet negative stability. It's not actually sweet at all. Yes! Okay, cool. Right, next up is tool production. And we're going to send someone to settle the frontier. Who are we going to send? 22 years old. Don't die. He is Midas touched. An intricate web weaver. And something. What are we? Midas touched, intricate web... What? Hang on. I just thoroughly confused myself. I guess it doesn't matter. This is the guy we just sent away. Cool. Right, 10 years. And then we live in the dream. In theory. Oh, those guys got taken out. We're going to improve our opinion with them. They're close enough to be sketchy. And we're going to be expanding down near them. Once this is done, I want to see how much stone it uses. Yeah, how much lumber it uses. And we're going to save our money. So that we can set up our RGOs immediately when we get this new land. And that is going to be pretty swell. Hopefully. Right. How much do you use? So you're like 1/3. So you use like 25, I think. When you're maxed out. 0.25. I'll let you keep doing that. Why not? For now. We'll still be making excess wood. That's what we care about. They're selling jewelry. I'll take some of that action. That's pretty good. Our market needs jewelry. And we're going to get the stone, and we're going to get the masonry. Then we're just missing the beeswax. Which I'm not trading for. I do have some standards. It's crazy how much extra food we're making. When we've built way less food places. I think. Hunting accident. No, not Batala Teuna. What a wonderful phrase. He was our heir. Yeah, well. What can you do? Let's appoint... Sure. Our poor heir. He probably died because we married him off to that lady. Whenever I marry someone off, they always die. How much wood have we got stockpiled? 42. It's just not enough. Okay, Parliament, give us something good. Expand gravel network. Nice. Very cool. Move towards centralization. Ask to improve cultural opinion. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. The Muisca culture changed their view of the Tairona to positive. Let's profess trust. I don't want us to be like, oh yeah, this is going great, and then suddenly have an army of Muiscans down our throat. Okay, we're not making as much money off this jewelry anymore. Let's get rid of it. Let's go back to marble. Yes, it passed. Let's go. Lumber has run out. There's nothing available for export. Okay, well, it was a good run. We had a good run. No, nobody's exporting stone or tools. So we just need to make sure nobody spends all that lumber that we just bought. Which means I need to disable the stone mine. Meanwhile, let's trade some gems. Sorry, stone quarry. I just can't afford to spend 0.28 wood per month. Maybe later. And I'm turning off the mason. Now we're going to make decent cash again, at least. And our lumber will hopefully not go down. Oh, the clergy get satisfaction. Nice. I just want to verify that our wood isn't going down. It shouldn't be. Good. That wood is beyond important. Do we want to build a building? No, we want to save our money. We want to save all our money until this settling's done. That's going to be pretty sick. In an ideal world, we'd have tools. But it's not an ideal world, so... You know. Because if we want to build lumber RGOs, we need tools to do it. So we're going to have to build the stone RGO, then get tool building on the go. Then we can build the lumber RGO. But even just having one of them is enough to get us out of the problem we were in last time. So it should be fine. And then we can really start to expand, I think. Get loads of stone. Live the proverbial dream. That'll let us have our masons work. Which will let us get our granaries on the go, which will increase our population growth. Which will let us settle more places. That's kind of the plan I'm leaning towards. Agricultural stability, let's go. This agricultural boom is kind of trash, but it will get us a bit more money. In theory. Oh, I hope this settlement completes. It's going to be so huge. As Jawa Tayuna continues the settlement of Magdalena, they come into contact with the local native population. He requests support to spread Tyrona ideals. Wow, that's really good. It converts a bunch of the population. At the cost of cultural influence. Deal. That's amazing. I don't think we actually have that much cultural influence, but sure. Awesome. I wonder if that actually converted people. It did! Oh, that's so good. That's really, really good. That's like free population in every place. Who will be happy. Which means we can use them for jobs. in theory. How do tribesmen turn into peasants? I guess they just do. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, now we're in a really good position if this settlement finishes. If it doesn't, and the guy dies, it's kind of going to blow. But we'll just send someone else. Community justice. Communalism. I need to check that. Communalism. There it is. Communalism gets you revoke privileges, reduces migration speed, stops people joining rebels. Individualism gets you pissed off estates, better morale, better migration speed. For now, we'll support communalism. Nice. Right, one more research to being able to make tools. It's a long-ass research, but that's fine. It'll probably be done around the time that we finish settling, which is good. And I don't think I'm going to bother with cultural acceptance. We'll just try and convert everyone. I know that failed last time. But, we did buff it this time. Maybe it'll go better. Let's swap out gems for amber. Make a bit more cash. And I think saving all our money is the right call. Many of the families of chieftains gained their positions who served in war. Guarantee their right to command our armies. Don't know about that. No, we can't commit to that. Sorry, chieftains. Go F yourselves. They're building another quarry. That's fine, we're just going to delete the quarries. Is that using my lumber? Are they using my goddamn lumber? No. Okay, good. I was about to lose my mind. Okay. That pleased the chieftains. Fair enough. The commoners are stoked with us. They think we're amazing. I don't even know why. They're attempting to build a local assembly. They're never going to be able to afford 200 gold. You know, I'm still pissed off that we're not the leader of the Tayrona. I guess we are now. Cool. Wonder what being dominant does for us. Maybe it lets us, like... I don't know. Cultural influence is going up, that's cool. Awesome. That buff we gave the traders, I think it was the traders, has almost offset spiritualism. Which is super important. Let's swap out amber for gems. Our lady came of age. She's pretty good. Let's just marry her off. Is that a different lady? Same lady, I think. I'm turning off this stone quarry as soon as it's built. In fact, it should automatically turn off. You can't get married. Okay. I wish this guy'd have some kids, so we could arrange a marriage between the two. That'd be good. 4 years to go on the settlement. That's not bad at all. Chieftains demand recompensation. Why? They're just going to spend it on a granary. Ignore them. I'm not giving them money to build granaries. They're like, oh, you've got a lot of cash. Yeah, we're using it. Or we will be using it. Speaking of using it. I would like to build a... Oh, we haven't researched it yet. We're going to build our tool thing as soon as it's researched, and then we're just going to turn it off. Wow, the chieftains are super pissed. I bet they'll build a spiked granary. You know, a spiked granary would really screw us over. It'd eat all our wood. Okay, who wants what? Fund farming estates. Well, I'm not opposed to that. If the debate passes, fruit farms can employ 1,000 more labourers. Holy crap. Why not cancel construction? If they build one, you can't cancel construction of something that is built by an estate. It's brutal. You have to wait for it to finish and then you can destroy it. But you can't cancel the construction. That's what screwed us over last time. Also, we're definitely funding farming estates. This sounds crazy good. Is that a permanent buff to the farms in Cheyrama? Because that'd be insane. Cheyrama changes its stance. Really? They don't want farming subsidies? Are they crazy? You saw a prompt to cancel construction with right-click when viewing construction on the outliner. Yes, but it doesn't let you do it. Believe me. If it did, we would have done it. I'll show you next time they build something. We've let all know that our navy is the Lord of the Seas. That doesn't seem right. However, news has reached us. A certain country failed to promptly show the right amount of respect. The country is clamouring for war. Who the hell is Queeker? Who's Queeker? I've never even heard of Queeker. We can't even see anyone called Queeker. Well, apparently they're no match for us. Weaker. This is foolish. It's centered in here. Queeker. What? There's a country here. This location is not owned by any country. Well, tell that to this screen, eh? Improve opinion. That's weird. Are they like a hidden faction? Interesting. Yaharo changes stance. Cool. So the fishermen are up for farming subsidies, but the farmers aren't. That's weird. Queeker. They really don't exist. Nice. That's really awesome. Basically gets us a free RGO. And it means that when we build a farming village there, we'll get even more of a buff. Plus we can sell the extra food. Although once we're finished settling, we'll actually need the extra food. Yes, Bountiful Harvest! That's so much better than the other one. Bountiful Harvest is insane. Check this out. Look how much food we're making now. Bountiful Harvest is obscene. It's really, really good. For the year that it's in effect. That free RGO is so great. Our ruler's wife died. Okay, fine. He's probably gonna die soon. Here, marry this old lady. I'm not old, I'm 46. Yeah. 3/4 of the way there. We just gotta hope our child doesn't die in the next 2.5 years. Research is almost done as well. That's good. We'll build our tool place. I just want to double check that we've still got that wood. Good. Good. Let's swap out gems for amber, and we'll throw a little bit into cocoa. Very cool. I'm so happy that pop... Oh, thank God. I swear, every time someone dies while we're settling, I have a heart attack. As I was saying, I'm so glad that this population got converted. It's so great. Wow, you're really good. Ba 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 ba. Chieftains demand pensions. I mean, I have been pissing off the chieftains a lot. But they've been taking it so well that I don't feel massively compelled to, like, submit to their demands, you know? Sorry, guys, you're not getting our cash. Okay, good. That's metallurgy done. Now the question is, what do we research next? I want to actually look at the tree. We should probably head down towards taxation. And tribal religious values, I suppose. What the hell is a chancery? Makes cabinet more efficient. That's pretty cool. What's distribution of power? For that you need laws, but that's where codified laws comes in, I guess. Scriptorium makes books. Library increases literacy and consumes books. Makes sense? We probably should just head down to taxation. I just want to look at everything else. Just to be safe. What about in Renaissance? We can barely do anything in Renaissance. Okay, we're going to start off by getting literacy. Alphabet. Cool. Two years to go. See, look, they're building a cloth maker. And if I go to buildings, there they are building the cloth maker. There is no way to cancel it. It says we can't cancel constructions that have been ordered by an estate. See? I don't mind them building the cloth maker. We'll just turn it off. And we will want one eventually. Probably not a rural one, but that's fine. Ooh, I was gonna build the... where is it? Tools Guild. Cool. And we will disable that as well. Temporarily. We just want to get it built. We might actually want 2 of those. Clergy losing influence. Oh, that's a shame. Actually is a shame. Slows down our research. Look, we're not missing masonry. Don't lie to me, game. Okay, maybe we are missing masonry. I already thought we had more than that. That is actually pseudo fine, though. At least they're not spending our other stuff as well. I think we can leave them. and be fine. Just let them slowly build. And then it'll speed up once we build this. Which doesn't require masonry, thankfully. Ooh, promising general. I'm not sure I care about a general, but it's better to have him and not need him than need him and not have him. One year to go. This screen needs to stop giving me a heart attack. Our ruler's granddaughter. Wow, she's amazing. Am I really willing to spend 20 tribal cohesion on letting her do jobs? Yes. She's really, really good. She's going to be amazing for swapping cultures. The cultural assimilation. As long as nobody kills her. I want to believe that this plan is going to work. I really want to believe it. I'm not sure that I do. But it should do. We're making pretty good time as well. I think this is the fastest we've settled this. Just one more month. Maybe two. Probably one. Our love of the true faith knows no bounds. Yeah. I'll cheer the clergy up. Let's go. Oh, nice. Now she is going to assimilate Pops into our culture. which will hopefully be a lot more effective this time. Can't remember where you see assimilation. Why are our people not satisfied? Religion. Yeah, fair enough. Where do I see the cultural conversion rate again? Culture screen, I think. No. I'm sure somewhere there's a cultural conversion rate you can hover over. I just need to remember where it is. Oh, it's here, right? So it'll go up as we get control. And hopefully be pretty good. Or at least something. Now, step 1. We need the stone RGO. Let's go! Nice. Wonder how much stone that gets here. It doesn't really say. So that's cool. And then we want the wood RGO, but we can't get that because we don't have any tools. But we'll work on that once we get this stone on the go. And live the dream. Whew, I think. Rebels, that's fine. Unmarried heir. There's no royal marriages, so that's fine. So as control goes up here, we should start assimilating them. And live the dream. Yeah. Soon. Ooh, I'm excited. Now I suspect we're going to have problems here. In that there aren't going to be... There aren't going to be any people to actually do that job. That's probably going to be true. Yeah. And that's why I think we build a market town there. Which will increase the amount of available labourers and hopefully convince people to move over there. And that'd be pretty sick. A market village. Or a forest village. Probably a market village. Yeah, market village. I think so. It doesn't recommend we build one there, but I'm confident that it's a good idea. I'm pretty sure that building the market village will make these guys start filling the jobs for stone. And if they don't, well, that'll be unfortunate. Okay, rural cloth maker. Nobody said you're allowed to exist. So we're turning you off. And also, when you do eventually get round to making cloth, it's going to be with fibre. I wonder where these guys are getting their masonry from, because I'm pretty sure we're not building any. The burgers are importing it. Cool. Good for them. I guess they got fed up with the lack of stuff getting built. It's clear to us Fauna Morseely has proven to be an excellent appointment. Yeah. Encourage his efforts. Reap the benefits. Reap the benefits. Let's get some prestige. So now we just need tools, and then we can set up the lumber RGO. And live the proverbial dream. Cool. And I'm somewhat confident that this village is going to make people start coming here for jobs. Slightly confident. It might not, though. In which case, I think it's just a matter of time. Definitely expand the gravel network. Moving towards centralization is such a huge deal, I think. No, our chieftain died, and our new guy sucks ass. Ah, well. Let's marry a random. Let's... Well, maybe we shouldn't marry his father's widow. Okay, let's just not marry. A minor scandal, huh? It's at 54%. I really can't afford to let it slide. But we can lessen people's levy obligations for 5 years. That's no big deal. Shame our guy had to die. He was really good. What can you do? Not enough masonry to build our market village. But it didn't say it needed masonry. It didn't say it needed masonry. Okay. Turn off the Tools Guild. Turn on the quarry, which is going to start using our wood, but that's okay now. Sort of. Make some masonry to deal with this. Oh, I need to open the mason. That's my bad. Okay. Good, that passed. Have that finish. Nice. Now, we should be able to disable our quarries. And hopefully, people will start gathering stone. Group of renowned minstrels. We need tribal cohesion. Bring them to court. Well, they didn't start taking the jobs. That's a bit of a pisser. They will start taking them eventually. It's just we need labourers, right? Sweet, sweet labourers. And for that... I think we just need more people to turn into peasants first. Or satisfaction. It's satisfaction. They have to be a certain level of satisfied. We've got 52 fully satisfied peasants and... yeah. Okay. I am confident they will start doing that job. I'm less confident that the village helped out. Even though it should have. Good, written alphabet's done. I guess next up is codified laws. Yeah. Cool. Come on, guys. Please start gathering stone. Tools Guild is unprofitable. That's fine. It's not supposed to be making a profit. One day. He's going to do the old switcheroo, and it's going to be great. And one day, we're going to be able to set up our lumber RGO here. But yeah, we need tools. Our theologians are complaining not enough money's invested in missionary activities. Yeah, maybe they're right. Maybe. Peasants able to promote, 81. So why aren't they promoting? Pops will promote from peasants when there are possible positions for them. Well, there definitely are. Pops need to have at least a tolerated culture to promote. Well, I'm pretty sure they do. Hmm. One day, they'll accept these jobs. I reckon there's got to be like 100 peasants available first, or something like that. I could totally believe that. Achievement unlocked. It belongs in a museum. Gain a new work of art. Did we get a work of art? The Seal of Sikaret. It's a masterpiece. Unknown creator. Cool. Wonder what that does for us. Population assimilation speed. Sick. That's pretty cool. There's currently one work of art in Sikaret, which is 0.18% of all art in the world. Hey, we're moving up. Sort of. One day someone's going to go, you know what? I feel like mining some stone. And it's going to be a great day. And hopefully by the time whatever demographic problems there were are solved for the stone, they'll also be solved for the lumber. A nephew, huh? This guy kind of sucks ass. But he's our heir. Okay. Cool. Can we get married yet? No. Yes, to that 52-year-old. We can't afford to marry a lowborn. Propose royal marriage. Really? Our ruler's younger sister. That's not our lady who's doing work for us, right? That's just a random. Yeah, go on then. Deal. Why are there no available laborers? Why are there no available laborers? Our peasants are Tyronan. So they should be able to get promoted to be laborers. I wonder if the average satisfaction has to be above a certain amount for them to be able to be promoted to labourers. But that wouldn't make sense, because people are getting promoted to peasants. I feel like they should be getting promoted. Need 500 peasants for them to promote to labourers. Oh, okay, that's fine then. I guess we just wait. Just wait it out. In the meantime, I guess... we don't really want to build anything in the meantime. Maybe we do just wait it out. That wouldn't be the end of the world. This is the linchpin. These two are the linchpin of our entire infrastructure. Let's turn the mason off. What are they building? A clay pit. Okay. Not the most useful thing, but at least they're not building a goddamn granary. You gotta appreciate that. Wonder if there's any way to encourage peasants to move here. There is encouraged migration. Let's try that for a sec. Let's try encouraging migration here. See if it helps. Nice. Free stability. Try also expelling people at the same time as encouraging migration. That's a good idea, but I don't want to stop assimilating. Our assimilation is actually going up, the percentage, which means we're successfully assimilating everyone over time. And I'm a little worried that if I stop, it'll get out of control. So I really want to focus on assimilating. Which means we can't do both. Sadly. There's work for them here. They totally should come here. Still, the more peasants there are, the faster we should get more peasants, eh? In theory. Even though the numbers are a bit weird. Like, there's 200 peasants, and they're giving birth to one new peasant every month. I feel like that's not even... Well, maybe it is doable. I'd have to figure it out. I feel like they'd have to be working real hard at having kids. Not to mention they're getting treated as adults immediately, which is fair enough, but it's a bit weird. It'd suck if they weren't, that's for sure. Tyrannical chieftains. Yeah, they are kind of bellends. Let's punish the chieftains. Also, I don't think this migration's working. So let's go back to increasing province control. Which is super useful. Oh, nice. The Queeker are willing to marry someone off to us. Nice. And we can marry our heir off to the other one. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, Clay Pit, I'm sorry, but I don't think you actually get to work right now. Yeah, you use wood. Not a chance. We've got no use for clay, currently. Not a vital use, anyway. Gained a brilliant diplomat. Oh, nice. They're building a spinners guild. We're going to turn that off as soon as they built it. That's going to stop building. Which is fine. I don't care about the Spinners Guild finishing. Yeah, these rebels are really getting uppity. We need to be converting religion as well as assimilating them. Yeah, I know. We don't have any masonry. Get over it. Is there anything we can spend our money on to help? I don't think so. I do not think so. Unless, hang on. Maybe not to help with that, but maybe to help with something else. Where is it? Mission. Converts tribesmen to peasants. Converts people's religion. But it requires stone, wood, wild game, and wool. Ew. Okay, we are going to build those eventually. They sound way OP. Nephew, he's kind of shit. He's ambitious, but he's kind of shit. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can build that'll actually help. I think it's just a matter of waiting until it hits 500. Which is fine. Happy to do it. I wonder if there's is there anything we can give to the tribes to say, oh, you're allowed to become peasants? No. What about the peasants? Is there anything we can do to say, oh, you're allowed to convert tribespeople? Allow peasants to migrate. Allow laborers to migrate. Ah, they're not allowed to migrate. Do I want to allow them to migrate? Currently, yes. In the future, well, I need to look at what free subjects does. Free subjects reduces tax, decreases food consumption, increases promotion speed, increases prosperity. What does serfdom do? The opposite. Gives you more raw materials, though. We're heading towards serfdom. I think we can afford to give them that. The ability to migrate. It's going to piss off the chieftains, but what's new, eh? Cool. And maybe they'll migrate. If they don't, we'll try and turn on that migration thing again. Encourage migration. Community justice. Yep, that's what we want. Please migrate. Imagine if they started migrating away. I'd lose my mind. Nobody's migrating. What a bunch of turds. Fine. Go back to increasing control. Okay, anything in Parliament we want to do? Sponsor the noble arts. Yeah, we could do that. Promote state religion we definitely want to do. Let's do that. Grant primacy of nobility to the chieftains. Nope, that's not happening. Let's just hope it passes. Because it'll convert a bunch of people to our religion, which would be super useful. Codified laws, let's go. Laws not codified. Censorship. Limited censorship, no censorship, strict censorship. Well... I do want some cultural tradition. But I really want some cultural influence. But I don't want to piss off the clergy, because they are our research people. Air religion. Marriage law. Legal basis. Codified power seems like a given. Administrative law. Centralized tribe seems like a given. Actually, federal tribe seems like a given. Education. I think we would want religious teachings. Maritime law, we don't really care. We don't have any ships. Although actually, trade range. We'd probably want to protect trade routes. Piracy law. We've only got one option. Okay. Let's start out by getting religious teachings. Nice. That's going to make people more literate, and the church is going to like us more. Are we allowed to do them all? Cool. I thought we'd only be allowed to do one at a time. Let's get codified power. I don't care about a piracy law. I'm not going to put a policy in place. Let's get protect the trade routes. Let's get Tradition. Or influence. Probably influence. So let's go with no censorship. It'll offset the church. They get to control the schools, but they don't get to control censorship. That seems fair. Proximity cost or monthly control. It's a tough one, but we probably want proximity cost. Marriage law. We'll do monogamous. Does that cost 91 stability? Okay, we'll just leave it as is. Air religion has to be the same religious group, I think. Yeah. Well, the same religion is pretty good. Yeah, let's stick with same religion. I think that's all the ones I want to change. Cool. Now, what do we want to research? Probably taxation. Although it's very expensive. Maybe tribal religious values? See what it does? It's cheap. Cool. We'll hope for an event to pass this law or whatever it is. Decree. We lost support. No. Goddamn Uparians. We let them into our realm and they screw us over. Missionary activities. Our current missionaries are hardly enough to convert the whole population of Upar. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, you can have some cash. Our tribal cohesion is terrible. Parliament members in scandal. Well, it's not going to pass, so just arrest them. Spinners Guild is done. Let's turn it off. Cool. We're at 300 peasants. We're getting there. And this place is getting there as well. It's lagging behind, but that's okay. I would have liked to promote the state religion, but I'm not willing to give concessions to get it through. Excellent diplomacy. Appease the estates. Keep everyone happy. Especially those stupid chieftains. Ooh, we've got a son. Donoto. Awesome. I'm trying to decide when we should start expanding to our next territory. Seems a bit preemptive to do it now. Probably once we fixed up our economy a bit. Got our key production in place, etc. But I do want to expand quite a bit. It's pretty important. I don't like that this is slowed down. I think I'm going to research road building, you know? Once we get taxes. Tribal religious values. Cool. A new law. Well, maybe we should get distribution of power. It's pretty cheap. Maybe we should get cultural traditions. Yeah, the culture war. Let's get cultural traditions. I wonder where that law screen was. Religious values. Religious tribe. Nice. We are a pretty religious tribe. There's no denying that. We really need to increase our tribal cohesion. All in good time, though. Right, how long is it going to take this hit 500? Let's just say we need 150 more. 5, that's 3. 150 more at 5, that's 30. 3 years. That's not that bad. No, negative stability. Doesn't actually matter that much. Once all these laws kick in, hopefully, things will be pretty Gucci. You're building a jeweler's. Fine. Fine. I'm not mad. It will actually come in handy one day. Hey, our population went down. That used to be 79%. Not happy about that at all. Okay, literacy should start to climb. Which should get us research. Should start to climb. Yeah, it is climbing. Cool. Cool. I really don't like that our assimilated number went down. It's got me concerned. Went back up again. Still got me concerned. It's going to take forever to assimilate the entire population. Wonder if there's any way we can speed it up. By increasing control. That's the main way. Increase control. Which means roads. Sweet, sweet roads. Oh, yes. Satisfaction for the chieftains. That means we can piss them off. Cultural traditions. Cool. What's next? Cultural acceptance would be okay. But I'm trying to live without it. There was something I wanted. Proximity cost, I wanted that. It was like +1... +1 thingamajig. I know that's not the most accurate description of anything. Maybe it's a special one. Because I don't see it anymore. Yeah, I don't see it. Unless it was in the Age of Traditions. But I don't think it was. Oh wait, possible government reforms. Yeah, that's the one, but we can't get it because we're not feudal. Yeah. Distribution of power law. Yep, sign me up. I want to get all these laws. Where's the new law we just unlocked? Cultural traditions. There we go. These both kind of blow. Okay, let's go with civil society. Try and get our diplomatic reputation up. For when the dudes show up. They'll be like, oh, you're those guys. And we'll be like, yeah. What else are they building? A quarry. Fine. Yeah, we're getting there. Happy days, sort of. Everyone's getting converted. Religion-wise, they're not, but we can probably build those buildings to handle conversion. What did they just build? A jeweler's guild. Nah. Close that. Mm-hmm. 79.02. Assimilation is happening. Very slowly. It's like a year to go. And then they'll hopefully start doing those stone jobs. And then we'll actually be living the dream. God, I can't wait to actually start producing stuff. It's going to be rad. Also, we're up to 120k pop. You know what that means? That means we could send some settlers out to another one of these, and we wouldn't hit 0 population. That's quite a big deal. But I'd prefer it to be higher. Growth of Tiuna attracts commoners. They belong where they are. Well, we have given them free mobility. But I don't want my population in Aragani to lose pop satisfaction. Let's take the hit. Sorry, commoners. I know I said you could move anywhere, but I didn't expect you to actually do it. Donato is rowdy. Lame. He was supposed to be great. Da 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 da. I'm so glad assimilation's happening. And I think we research roads next. Or taxes. Probably taxes. Then roads. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Another law. Are there any more laws we want? Mining law. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Do we care about taxes? Or do we care about roads? Or do we care about mining law? Or do we care about organized religion? That's pretty cheap. Or do we care about monthly development? Let's get the monthly development. It's pretty cheap. Takes like a year. Our literacy's climbing. Very cool. Now, Alex better have been right that you need 500 peasants before they become laborers. Otherwise, I'm going to be very sad. Gonna find out pretty soon. Did we set up that new law? Was there even a new law? Distribution of power. Let's go. Should say something in the tooltip for peasant or labourer. Oh, really? We'll check that. Favour the ruler. Favour the wealthy. Monthly tribal cohesion. Oh, that'd be sick. But we'd lose crown power. And we'd lose centralisation. We could make everyone hate us and get more crown power. Or we could make everyone like us and get less crown power. Favor the ruler. F 'em. Laborers. Can be promoted from peasants if location can support more of this type. I don't see anything about 500 pop. Are you sure you didn't hallucinate it? Well, we're going to find out soon enough. The traders are resentful of the chieftains. Grant them formal guilds. Ugh, I don't think so. F off, traders. Okay, 500. I guess we'll see. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, you were right. No, Donato died. Ah, he wasn't that great. Rip Donato. Cool. So we actually got some laborers. Looks like it's going to take a while to get a lot of laborers, but people are going to start gathering stone. And that has been a long time coming. Who boy, that's been a long time coming. So it looks like you get 1 stone per 1,000. No. Yeah, 1 stone per 1,000. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. So that means we're finally going to start trickling stone in, which we are going to use to start trickling in tools. So let's open our tool guild. Trickle, trickle, trickle. Very cool. Why did that just change? I'm concerned now that that changed itself. We had to deactivate automation of our production methods, which I thought we did a long time ago. Okay. I would happily fund farming estates again. Nice. That fund farming estates thing is crazy good. It's like a free RGO. So now we should start getting tools. Soon we should be able to get our wood RGO on the go. And that will be pretty sick. Also, I think I'm going to research roads. Before taxes. A minor scandal during the debate. No, don't do that. I can't afford to lose tribal cohesion. I guess I'm going to afford to lose tribal cohesion. Ooh. Our tribal cohesion is absolute garbage. Nice. Right. Ooh, summit fortresses. I feel like we can't even build forts. Okay, we're going for road building. We're making stone. Oh, thank God. Nice. We've maxed out our RGO. Very cool. We already paid for 3 of them. I guess 2, because we started with 1. Now, why aren't we producing tools? We're producing stone. What's the demand for stone? The tool makers. Yeah, that makes sense. So, why aren't we making tools? We are, but the burgers are exporting them. What a bunch of shitheads! Why are they exporting my tools? Why are they exporting my tools? I need those tools. I swear, these estates, they're pretty uncouth. I mean, it doesn't matter too much because... Don't make me kill fauna. I can't afford to lose 10 tribal cohesion, but I don't want to cut off his head. I really don't want to cut off its head. Well, I guess tribal cohesion's going down. Ugh. I wonder if there's a passive way to improve it other than that law that I didn't pick. Yeah, as I was saying, we do need the tools, but it doesn't matter too much because we don't need them until we've got 500 peasants in Sicarate. So it's fine. These tribes are not happy with us. Or they're not going to be happy with us. They're going to gradually realise that we're screwing them over, like, non-stop, in order to consolidate power. We're going to save our money for road building and wood building. So it's really all about producing those tools at the moment. And having these burghers stop exporting them. The burghers will attempt to address needs for goods in the market that their urban location is located in by doing their own trades. Yeah, that's cool and all, but nobody should need tools. Can I see the burgers trade? No. I want to see who the burgers are selling our tools to. I'm honestly just happy we're finally making tools, though. In a sustainable way. That's pretty sick. Merchants are facing resistance. Well... Here, do you want some gold? Wow, forts are expensive. Cool. We need these burgers to stop selling. I want this. And I want it soon. Not enough tools. You know, I probably could get enough tools. We've still got a stockpile of lumber. At least I assume we've still got a stockpile of lumber. We sure do. So, here's the plan. Step 1. Turn on the stone quarries. Then we should be able to make tools. It's going to cost us that wood stockpile. And then with those tools, we can set up a wood RGO and live the proverbial dream. I hope. What? Why does the fact that they are doing exports matter to me? I haven't told anyone they're allowed to buy my tools. I'm so confused. We are creating tools. Why are they getting exported? I need these tools. There's a reason I'm making them. Why the crap are we exporting tools? He's stealing my tools. Are you telling me that he's allowed to just come and buy my tools before I can use them? Oh, if you've got tools for yourself, you've got tools for everybody. Surely, if I'm making tools, I'm allowed to use them instead of selling them to those clowns. You bet Mr. Tools would know. Yeah, I bet he would as well. After all the hoops I've just gone through to make tools, and now I'm not even allowed to use them. They buy them from us and then they just sell them. That's such bullshit. And then we're selling them to this guy as well. And this guy. I guess it's the same guy 3 times, but still. No, it's different guys. Everyone is buying tools off us. Everyone. Banned exports. How do I ban an export? How do I ban an export? Disable the building for a few months. I don't know. I bet to ban an export you need a certain type of resource. A certain type of research, rather. All population needs in this market are satisfied. No, they're not. I need tools to build. Okay, well, at least the nobles are building another tool guild so that we can make even more tools. Click on Tayuna and view the trade tab. Yeah, so if I go to the Tayuna market and then I go to trades, and then I do that, you can embargo countries in the countries tab. Oh, really? Is it a diplomatic action? Embargo. They're outside of our diplomatic range. We can't even speak to them. I think they're buying through a proxy. My automation is off, yeah. It's not me creating the trades, they're creating the trades. In the same way that I create trades in their market. But you'd think there'd be a way for me to say, I need to use these tools that I've created. Go to the countries tab. I don't think I've ever seen a countries tab. I guess it's under diplomacy. This is everyone I can embargo. Wow, everyone feels super antagonized by us. Hang on. Go to the countries tab on the market panel. Oh. Ah. There's an automation tag on the right side in the middle that can help your guys stop building. Will it stop them building? I've got all automation turned off. I don't think it's automation that's causing the building. I think it's just our estates. Our estates build stuff, and it's not part of automation. Like here you go like, aiming to build a local assembly. They're not aiming to build anything, thank God. They're aiming to build a shrine. And then once they earn enough money, you can see how much money they've got. Then they build it. Although the commoners are actually rich. I'm not sure why they haven't built their local assembly. They can definitely afford it. I don't want them to build one though. Believe me, I don't. So I'm glad they haven't. So hang on. Embargo. But how do I know? Hang on. So we need to embargo Al Tepel of Ternalan, who's not in our list. Everyone who's getting tools from us is outside of our diplomatic range. I think there's actually nothing we can do except produce more tools. So we have to meet everyone else's tool needs before we get to meet our own. And the worst part is, I'm pretty sure they don't even pay us for it. I'm pretty sure they don't even pay us for the tools. They're a bunch of shitheads. You'd think we'd be able to ban an export, right? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think we're just gonna have to... I think the nobles are correct here. We need to just create more tools and hope that people stop buying them all so that we can use some. Which is beyond lame. It means we have to build everyone else's tools for them before we can use them ourselves. That doesn't seem right at all. But then again, we are a tribe with no real rules in place regarding that stuff. So maybe it's fair enough that someone comes in and goes, oh, I'll buy those tools. And they go, yeah, okay. You know? Bountiful harvest is nice. I guess my hope is that it's not a prolonged trade. That they just buy a few tools, then they go, we've had enough tools. And then I can actually use them for what I need. Did you see for a brief moment there I could hit go at the end of the month? Oh, I'd have to be super quick. This can't be the way you're supposed to have to do it. I'm going to hammer that button. And hope I can beat them to the punch when the day changes. Ha! In your face! I did it! That can't be the intended way. There's no way that can be the intended way. Nice try, losers. They're my tools now. Temporarily. If this halts construction because we don't have enough tools, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, the supply died. That's understandable. Did we use up all of our lumber? No. In that case, it's not understandable. Expanding forestry, yeah. I'm just gonna hope this succeeds. Even though looking at this, it looks like it shouldn't. And then we've got stone and lumber. And that's going to be really cool. Although if everyone keeps buying our tools, it's going to be significantly less cool. I should turn on the masonry building. There we go. That has been a long time coming. That's been like multiple playthroughs coming, trying to accomplish getting both of these up and running. Now, he's not actually up and running yet, but he will be once that hits 500. So we don't need to worry about lumber anymore. We don't need to worry about stone. That's going to solve itself. And that's really awesome. So now we probably don't even need tools. Currently. Let's appease the fickle estates. Yeah, I'm not sure we need tools currently for anything. Because normally you have to use tools to get wood, but because we're RGOing, It doesn't cost tools. It just costs population, which is sick. Same with the stone. I think we wait and build our roads. The roads are going to be super important. And we turn off stone production and tool production so that we still have some wood to build the roads. Yeah. And if it blocks that from finishing, who cares, right? Not me, that's for sure. I want to get a road. A sweet, sweet road. And I'm almost at the point where I'd consider expanding again. Almost. I kind of wanted to hold off until this hit 100%, but that is going to take literally forever. Well, not literally, but close enough. Also, look, they're solving their own masonry problems. The burgers are importing it. I don't mind them importing stuff. It's when they export the stuff that I need it gets annoying. So it's kind of a give and take relationship. Roads are going to increase control. They're going to increase proximity. That's going to make our work more efficient. I think it'll help with converting the population. It'll help with a lot. Roads, I think, will really help with a lot. Growth of the administration. Ooh. The chieftains and the traders want government offices. Really? Sorry, I'd rather give it to the church. The church actually do something useful. They help our research rate. Okay, Tools Guild is done. I did turn off tool production, right? No. Let's turn it off. Temporarily. Why am I turning it off? Okay. You can live. Oh no, the chieftains are upset. Who could have guessed? Oh no! These guys want masonry. That's a shame. That actually is a shame. That's our own guys. Do they need masonry to be happy? That's a bit annoying. But to be fair, we do have stone now. So, sure. We'll fix that problem. A new general. Ooh. He's really good. I don't think he's as good as these guys, but he's really good. Wow, those Chibchin zealots are actually gradually becoming a problem. You guys want tools? Yeah, tell me about it. Who, though? Who needs tools as a population need? I wonder how you see what population needs are. You must be able to see it somewhere. Needs of the population. They need masonry, fish, and fruit. Should be bottom of the settlement panel. This is the settlement panel, right? Should be bottom of the settlement panel. I don't see any needs. Except that thing I was hovering over. Very bottom third button. Ah, cool. Pseudo cool. Except... oh, the labourers need tools. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool. Have they always needed tools? Because I've not been making them, like, ever. Fair enough. I guess we'll turn tool production back on. I didn't realise they actually needed it. Oh, it is on. Cool. But we're not making tools because... no stone. Because the masons are taking all the stone, I assume. Yeah. That's fine. Very cool. Sort of. I really am thinking about grabbing another province. I'm aware that in 100 years-ish, dudes are going to start coming across the sea to steal all our stuff. Which isn't ideal. They're building a sand pit. Fair enough. Do we want to grab more land? It's going to ruin our economy if we do. That's the only problem. It's going to tank our economy. Like, royally tank it. Not that we have much of an economy, but you know. Even so. Roads is almost done, that's good. We can test the road theory. I think building roads here will help assimilation. That's what I want to test. That's my thesis. And we want to build a road from Tiuna to Aragani. And then a road from Aragani to Sicarate. Now, research. Let's finally get taxation. It's been a long time coming. And let's see if we can build our roads. We can! Look at that! We can build a road! Happy days! And the reason we want that is to reduce the proximity cost. It's super expensive, but I'm willing to do it. Cool. Road maintenance is sand. That's fine. They're building a sand place, eh? Cool. Perfect timing. Now everybody agrees with our religious doctrine. That's a shame. I'm not sure that I do. Wait, are they building a road? We're both building a road to the same place. Is that true? No, it's just... No, it can't be true, because we're not building a sand pit. That confused me for a very brief moment. We need to get that law, or that parliament thing, that lets the burghers build roads. That'd be sick. They've joined a secret society. Fine. Let's just try to defuse the situation. New car stability. That lady's great. We can't fire her. Wow, everyone is super pissed off, eh? All I did was increase crown control. Suddenly everyone's mad about it. I wonder if this road's going to appear on the map. I hope so. Right, what law can we do? Or what issue? Expand the road network. It's a bit late for that. Promote state religion. I really want to do this. I want to convert people, and this converts like 1,000 people for free, basically. If it passes. But then I also want centralization, and this like always passes. Let's just go with the road network for now. I need to check. So we built that sand building. It uses tools and wood. Tools and wood, huh? Okay, that's fine, I think. Will be fine once this guy gets up and running, which will be soon-ish. Like 2 years. I really hope this gravel road makes a significant difference. Currently stalled. There is no God. We need masonry. I turned on the mason though, right? No stone. Is all of our stone getting used to make tools? Yeah. I see. Well, we can't have that. We need this road finishing. Look at that little guy. It's a salt trade. I feel like we should make money if they're trading through our land. It's pretty uncouth that we don't. It's a marble trade. Chili trade. Cool. That's neat. Yes. We're finally going to get into centralization, which will give us more crown power, which will make everyone hate us more, but whatever. So far we've seen zero consequence for people hating us, so I don't really care. Until I see consequences. Wave of obscurantism. Knowledge is power. Ignorance is bliss. Knowledge is power. Research is king. A gold trade. Cool. Right, come on, road. I need you. I really just want to see a road so that I can inspect how it's modifying stuff. See if it's really worth 170 gold. I think it will be, but I want to verify it. And at some point, We really do need to expand. It'd be nice if we could get another cabinet slot. It's probably research that we're unable to get. Ooh. It'll finish a year ago. That's pretty cool. And we're real close to getting lumber as well. Small amounts of lumber, but I'll take it. And then we probably want to try and encourage people to move to these two places. Somehow. The road's done! Look at that! A road that this guy's not using because he's a scumbag. Our very own road. Cool. So, that should allow... See, that's up to 64% now. It used to be at 24%. Crazy good. Which means our maximum control will probably go up at the end of the month. Yeah, look at that. Maximum control, 65%. That's better than this place. You know, if we built a road to this place, our control would be able to get really high. But it's not really a priority. I'd rather have this place be more controlled. Ah, that's awesome. And that extra control is really going to help with converting the population. I think. As control increases, we should see this number increase, maybe? Or we'll at least see this number increase. Because look, lack of control really tanks it. That should start climbing every month. Maybe not every month, but most months. Or maybe every month. It went up by 2. Oh, that's awesome. That means we're going to be able to assimilate faster. Which means I'll feel happier about grabbing new land faster. And we're getting taxes, which will hopefully get us the money to pay for the roads. What are you building? What the hell is that? Local assembly. Oh, they're finally building their local assembly. No, 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 no. I really don't want them to have a local assembly. It increases the peasants' power. We'll just delete it once it's built. Poor bastards. Unless it gives us any benefits. Sorry, commoners. I know you're spending all your money on it, but I don't care. I didn't agree to the peasants having opinions. Unless they're helping us out. Local assembly's done. That's going to give the peasants power. Now, granted, they don't have much power. Maybe I could let them keep it. They've got 1 of 125 political power. Wow. That building's supposed to increase it, though. Look, local peasant power plus 100%. It's like the only thing it does. We cannot destroy a building that's owned by an estate while we have less than 75% control of the territory. Fine, keep it. Keep it, you turds. Once we can build roads, we'll get that control level up, and then we'll delete it. It'll be the perfect crime. But the next place we want roads to is here, for sure. Because this place has got only 11%. I wonder what a proximity source is. Maybe it's a town. Unhappiness among the commoners. See? They build a building and suddenly they get all uppity. We rule as we see fit, dudes. They distracted me. What was I saying? Yeah. Proximity source. I assume it's just a city. It can't be the capital. That'd be insane. Because I want to increase the control of this place. Super important. For that assimilation speed. We're going to run out of wood, but that's fine, sort of. The sand pits need it. Okay, it's not fine, but it's probably fine to an extent. And the sand pits are demanding tools, which we don't have. But that's fine for now. And our stone balance is fine. Cool. Because that means we should be getting excess stone soon, I think. And then that can go towards the tools. Awesome. What are they building? A shrine. Fair enough. I'd rather they'd built a mission over here. But I can accept a shrine. Until we build that road. Then it's getting deleted. Controller's up here now. I think it's maxed out. Yep. Cool. And we're converting 47 per month. That's really good. We're really going to start eating into that. And people are converting religion naturally. That's really nice. Not a huge amount, but you know, it is an amount, which I'll totally take. I wonder if culture's converting naturally. It would, but incredibly slowly, or it wouldn't. Maybe it wouldn't. Because you get -10 for being integrated, +1 for your country. So yeah, we need someone doing assimilating, otherwise I don't think anyone will get converted. That's fine though. I don't mind having someone permanently doing that. Not really. A 100 years. A 100 years, huh? That's being generous. They might come over earlier. I don't think we're going to be able to stand up to the colonists when they arrive. Depends what happens in the next 100 years. But we've been going for 50 already. No, some random died. Okay, that really was a random. Good. Phew. Taxes is almost done. That'll be interesting. I haven't had taxes before. Maybe we can reduce people's tax obligations and get them to like us again. The chieftains are mad, huh? Yeah, okay. Take some money. So now we've just got the zealots. The, stupid religious guys. Chipchans. These guys. Wonder how much cash tax is gonna get us. Speaking of cash, let's swap that out for gems. Let's swap that out for fine silks. And that's it. Get a bit more cash on the go. Next month, taxes come in. Allows tax. Cool, now I need to learn about tax. Right. What do we want to research now? I'm leaning towards organized religion, but I need to Need to have a look what's in the organized religion tree. Institution growth. Max literacy for burgers. Cost of purchasing food doesn't really matter. Diplomatic capacity doesn't really matter. Construction speed. Maximum RGO size in rural is pretty good. That's pretty good. Legislative efficiency, huh? How quickly you can implement laws. I don't care about that. Is there anything here that I legitimately care about? Trade efficiency. Trade capacity. Those two maybe. Mining silver, probably not. Alchemy and apothecary, we probably care about those. Let's do alchemy apothecary. I think it makes sense. That also gets us windmill, which we don't care about. But that's fine. Now, how do taxes work? Are they just going to kick in? No. It should be on the balance tab, right? There we go. And we can do minting now. And we can do diplomatic spending now. Let's crank that down to 0. Now, if we were going to tax someone, who would it be? I don't really want to piss off the chieftains. There's no real point in taxing the tribes. We could tax the commoners a little bit. You'd think taxing the traders would be lucrative, but it's totally not. I feel like I'm just not going to tax anyone. I'm going to crank up the minting. Cool. And I don't feel justified in taxing any of these clowns except the commoners. Cost of the court. Ooh, if I put a bit in this, can I get tribal cohesion? I can. Nice. Oh, yes, we got a passive way tribal cohesion. Let's go. That's super important. Potentially. Because tribal cohesion is making everyone upset. So getting it higher will make them happier, and then theoretically we could maybe tax them. Not that I think we will. But we could. Also, that really didn't help us get money at all, eh? I was hoping that'd be a big cash boost. For working towards our sweet, sweet roads. But it wasn't. Let's stop doing gems. We'll do jewelry. That makes a bit more cash. Imagine playing as a big nation. I mean, there'd be so much going on. Commoners upset. Yeah. They are the only guys getting taxed. They have good reason to be upset. But yeah, if you played as a large nation, I feel like there'd be too much going on to be able to learn, like, all these intricacies. You'd end up just going automate, 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 automate. But you'd also get to, like, declare war on people, I guess. So it's give and take. I'm quite happy just chilling here. Learning how to build a self-sustaining little tribe that will probably get wiped off the map. Nice. Next month, we're going to start getting wood. That's going to be awesome. Curamanao will become a town. That's one of those things that sounds better than it is. But a town does cost 450 gold. So if we can get this to pass, we're essentially getting 450 gold for free. I guess the question is, can we get it to pass? And it's not looking likely. But you never know. Stranger things have happened. Okay, there's no more jewelry to export. That's fine. That was just to make a quick buck. Let's do amber. If this place does turn into a town, maybe we can just build a road from there to there to get the control bonus. That'd be good. But I don't think it's gonna pass. We'd need, like, 2 good events. I just don't see that happening. No, Fauna died. He was reasonably good. You know what? You're reasonably good. Hello, Mr. Tools. Are we doing well? We're doing the best we have done. That doesn't mean we're doing well, but... I would say we're not doing badly. We've managed to avoid the problems that we usually run into. We've expanded a little bit, got some extra land. We've managed to get a little bit of self-sustaining production on the go. We're making money. Our research is coming along well. It's not going bad, it's just I'm well aware that in 100 years the old world is going to come and smash us. It's going to pile drive us into the ground and go, oh, thanks for developing this territory. Which is a little unfortunate. If that does happen, I've got big plans for the next time. Believe me on that. Big plans. Sacrificial plans. Totally batshit insane plans. That just might work. But we're not going to try them on this one because it's going quite well. But I do have an insane plan that might work. In my back pocket for the next run. What if you willingly vassalize yourself? Yeah, we could try that. I think they will hate us. Like in EU4, they're not up for that because you're a different religion. And they're like, no, F off. And if you convert to Catholicism, your entire empire freaks out. So it's not quite as simple as just vassalizing to them. I used to, in EU4, I used to get my diplomatic reputation so high by the time they arrive that they are willing to ally. My strat in EU4 was start as a tribal province and then in Brazil, before they arrive, claim the entire border of Brazil and then settle it all. Like switch from a migratory tribe to a settling tribe. Settle them all. And then the colonists can't land. And then if they can't land, they don't care about you. And it gives you like an extra 100 years to prepare for them. Like, migratory tribes are insanely OP in EU4. They're like OP beyond reason. Parliamentary traditions. Plus 10%. Okay. We'd need another 10.25%. Less taxes for commoners for 5 years. For 1%. You know what? We're going to try it because I really want this to pass. I don't think it's going to pass. It's the last day. I doubt we're going to get 10% from these agendas, but we might as well try. It didn't give us any new agendas. Okay, I guess it's failed then. Whatever. I guess the commoners just get a free pass. Fair enough. I didn't even look what the second agenda was. It could have been anything. I was like, sign me up. Temporary insanity of Chieftain Joao Tayuna. Military insanity, sure. Our current ruler has remarkably low ability. Yeah, you're telling me. He's dog shit. I've been saying that since he took the throne. Also, we don't have an heir. Ooh. We don't have an heir, eh? He's probably going to die soon as well. Also, look. Wood. Wood, wood, wood. Happy days. That's really good. Sort of. Now we could probably start actually producing stuff. Is there a reason we're not making tools? Did I turn off our tool building? Yeah. That'd do it. Let's turn the clay pit back on. We're not going to turn the stone quarries on. In fact, I might just delete the stone quarries. I think that's all the stuff we need to turn on for now. We can make weapons using wood. That's pretty cool. We can make jewelry using stone. Interesting. We can make glass using sand. Yeah. Interesting. I don't think we want to do that yet. Temple, huh? Hey, that temple's really good. Max control plus 5%. But it has a lot of dependencies. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Our focus for now is roads. And ideally making some cash. Some sweet, sweet cash. We'll probably want to double down on our stone production at some point, so we can make more tools. I mean, people do want to buy them off us. Maybe we should focus on building them. I don't know, though. And we're going to reduce the cost to the court once our tribal cohesion goes up. It's going up pretty quickly. It's nice. It's actually a bargain. Urbanization. The traders think the situation is intolerable. Yeah, okay, we'll improve it. 1 gold for 0.5 development. That seems insanely overpowered. Did it really give us 0.5 development? It did. That's ridiculous. Awesome. How is that coming along? Plus 44. Literacy of clerics affects that. That's interesting. That's super interesting. So we should try and increase the literacy of our clerics, huh? Maybe that's a reason to get that religious research. So that we can assimilate people faster. Corruption, huh? Yeah, eradicate them. Our stability is tanking. We could invest in stability. Let's see how much it affects it. Is he our heir? I didn't know we had an heir. He's pretty good. I really didn't think we had an heir. Awesome, because this guy is going to die soon. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Oh yeah, alchemy. Life expectancy. Damn it, he's going to live longer. Ah. And then we might want to research colonization. I think we're getting close to the point where we could do it. Speaking of which, I was going to build a farm village here. But I think the roads are more important. I'm pretty sure the roads are more important. And are we going to have to build a bridge as well? Okay, we have to build the road and then we can build the bridge. Cool. Hey, that's pretty cheap. I could have built that ages ago. What a sick joke. That's cool, though. Get our road. Build our bridge. They've run out of cloth, that's fine. Let's go back to diamonds. They never run out of diamonds or gems. Nice. That's fine. As long as he's getting his masonry. And can we build a bridge as well? Cannot build any building of this type. Why not? Not enough masonry. Yeah, fair enough. Understandable. We're actually getting to build infrastructure. I think getting tribal cohesion up is going to be cool because these guys will start getting happier. Then we can maybe think about taxing them, get even more money. Live the proverbial dream? Maybe. We're actually not far off having all our stone labourers. That's going to be pretty cool. Then we can think about improving that to get even more stone. Because we are going to want it. Growth of Tiuna attracts commoners. They're moving out of Scarante. No, they're not. Stay where you are, commoners. Yes, our chieftain died. Yes. Oh, I couldn't be happier. I mean, this guy's not great, but he's far better than our other guy. He shaped the economic life of his age. Well, that is true. There's no denying that did happen. But now I've got a cool new guy. Which increases assimilation speed. And increases a bunch of other stuff as well. Nice. It's super tempting to grab another bit of land. What are they building? Clay. We don't really need more clay. What a bunch of turds. I'm really pleased our assimilation is working out. I want to build a something here to try and increase control. I think. Nice. Now we can make medicinal stuff. Max literacy for clergy. Let's do it. that helps us with a whole bunch of stuff, right? Helps us with research. Helps us with the other thing. I will happily pay 0.12 gold to get 0.5 development. That's ridiculous. That's so overpowered. That's like... what? Almost 20 years worth of development. For less than 1 gold. It's pretty good. I wonder what maximum RGO size means. You'd think it means maximum RGO size, right? But the maximum size is 4. What's the difference between size and level? I guess we'll never know. Second road. Cool. Also, I see a bridge there. It's going to ask us to build a bridge, which is a total con. Not really sure why we need to build a bridge. Or maybe it automatically built the bridge. Hang on. No, it didn't. And yet there is a bridge. Interesting. I do really want to build a bridge. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Bridge. Yeah, we can build one there. All populations, all commoners gain satisfaction. Do you reckon we need to build it in both? That'd be weird, eh? But maybe we do. I'm going to build it here first. And it requires lumber, stone, and tools. And we're producing all that stuff, so that should be fine. And that local proximity cost is going to be sweet. It's going to be really good. Renewed focus on traditional practices, huh? Let's get that free research. Sure wish we were making more cash. Oh, it's so nice not having to worry about lumber or masonry or tools anymore. We can just build stuff if we can afford it. Pretty sick. Also, these clay pits are using lumber. Do we really need that much clay? I feel like the answer's no. Here's a question, and it's a good one. What is the point in making beer? That's a super useful screen. Trade commodity. Yeah, but trade is whack. Trade is really whack. Like, you can go, oh, I'll export some stuff. And it sounds like a good idea. But you export it for like 1 month, and then they go, okay, we don't need it anymore. So it's kind of pointless. Like, we can export chili to these guys, which seems like a really good idea. So let's do it, right? In theory, we'll make a lot of money off it. So let's stop trading amber. And let's trade some chili, which theoretically makes us a lot of money. But then we'll probably find in a month, they'll be like, oh, we don't need any more chili. That's why you export a little bit to each country. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. See, this chili's been pretty good. But it is going to tank. Whereas when you purchase, when you import, you can just do it forever. So I guess you're trading convenience for higher profit, which is a reasonable trade. Right, what should we research now? Let's do some trade stuff. Considering trade is how we make most of our money, let's get some trade efficiency, get a bit more trade capacity. Speaking of which, we could build buildings to get more trade capacity. Might be worth doing that. Almost certainly is worth doing that. We could build... Well, let's have a look what the requirements are for them. The best thing I've seen for trade capacity is the... It's something weird. Also, a distiller's guild makes liquor. Liquor is used in a perfumery. Cool. So a fishing village gets you 0.25 trade capacity. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. But it needs salt. Needs salt, huh? I'm sure there's something like super weird that gets you loads of trade capacity. I saw it somewhere. The wharf is ass. Market warehouse gets you 10. Trade office gets you 30, but needs paper. Overseas trading post. Right click the trade capacity button. Oh yeah, cool. That's pretty handy. Marketplace gets you 1. I assume they have to be built in a town. That's what this means. Yeah. Cool. But this isn't accurate because you can get trade capacity by building a fishing village. So why doesn't this list have fishing village in it? You know? Salt, salt, salt. I wonder if we can import salt. I should just check. You can make salt from clay. Oh, really? We do have an excess of clay. Okay, let's build a fishing village then. Because they are really good. Fishing villages are awesome. Controversial protectionist. Just lose the prestige. We don't have any anyway. We've got a daughter, Dakawa Tayuna. What a wonderful phrase. Nice. 43% control. That's not bad, considering it's 2 squares away. I wish this had turned into a town. Okay, guys, what's on the agenda? Let's go with promote state religion. So we're reliant on RNG to have it pass. If we get a plus 10% event, we can force it through with serfdom support. That's good to know. Life in Tayuna. They want gold, right? Yeah, fine. Once we get this new trade capacity, we're going to import beeswax. I guess the higher your tribal cohesion, the more you have to pay to keep increasing it. No, we got no cool events. Nah, whatever. We're really missing stone. I thought we'd be doing okay for stone. Ah, cool. Unused trade capacity. Let's get that beeswax. We're not importing masonry or stone. That's crazy talk. We can import a little bit more beeswax. And that's fine. That's what we'll spend it on. And that should make our marketplace have 100% production. Which will be a first. Am I happy with our tribal cohesion level? Because I'm not happy about spending that much gold on it. Sure. I'm Volo. I cry far and wide for great glory. Fishing village is unprofitable. That's fine. Here's a question. If I turn it off, do we lose the trade capacity? I think we do. Our bonus is going down because we're not subsidizing the building. And it's not making a profit. Yeah, we need to subsidize it. Let's do that. They're building a mason, huh? We just don't need that much masonry. They've lost the plot. Building a bridge. Okay, that makes sense. We're doing dyes, gems, marble, chili. We're really buying chili? No, we're selling chili. Let's stop doing that. It's ceased being profitable. Let's buy amber. And tobacco. Cool. You know, before we got taxation, we never had to pay a cost of the court. I think taxation is actually making us lose money. Which is great. Okay. Let's put the last of this into tobacco. Cool. Now, why aren't they building that stupid bridge? It's because of the laborers. Praise the military thinkers. Do I know if the tribal feud, Casus Belli, lets you take provinces? I do not. I haven't declared any wars yet. I would assume that it does. Neither of us have got an army. I would assume it does, but I've got nothing to back that up. Reason I say that is in EU4, I think it did. I want more land. But I also really want this assimilation to be done first. That's going to take forever. I think we should research colonization next. Once we're done with whatever we're researching. That chain. To get our trade better. we can do our cool event to colonize, which is fine. But it'd be nice if we could also colonize in parallel. We also need to decide which way we're going to colonize. Probably off to the east. There was that sketchy tribe over here. The invisible country. The mysterious invisible country. I don't know where they went. There they are. Quikas. It says it's not owned by a country, but there is a country there. Because it was antagonizing us earlier. But we can't see it. It's super weird. Maybe it's a migratory tribe. I wish we could be a migratory tribe. Ah, I'd love to be a migratory tribe. Those were the days. Chieftains are unhappy, but what's new? Government corruption. That's fine. I'm kind of used to having no stability now. Got used to it. Now, are they really not going to build this bridge? Okay. Hang on. Is that saying that this bridge... we permanently have to spend 250 guys on it? What the hell is this bridge? The freaking Golden Gate Bridge. 250 dudes permanently working on the bridge. That's mental. It's a human bridge, yeah, totally. I mean, I don't mind it. It gives us proximity cost, which is super important. Super important. So I'll happily pay it. Tobacco ran out. Really? Interesting. It's not often they run out of trade goods. Oh my god, and they're barely paying us. Oh no, that makes sense. Let's crank that up. Do 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 do. I want to build another road. I want to build one to Chairama. Upar makes chili, huh? Do we care about chili? I don't think so. Gems is an unprofitable trade. What's going on? My worldview's getting destroyed. Gems? An unprofitable trade? Fine, trade some chili. Maybe our trade is like gonna stop holding up the back of our tribe. That'd suck. I want to expand. Cool, we got shipbuilding speed. We can't build ships, but let's not worry about that. They're building another sand pit. Political crisis. The chieftains, the traders, and the clergy. Reputation's not everything. We don't even have a reputation to lose. Cool. I guess we don't really need to build another road. Maybe we should build... Well, let's have a look. Let's have a look at our goods. We're running a stone deficit. Well, that makes this decision easy. Pseudo easy. It's actually not that easy. Are we running a wood deficit? No. It's perfectly balanced as all things should be. I want to build something. I'm just not sure what. I'm thinking about turning the quarries back on. Fix that stone deficit. Now that we've got wood. And... I'm not sure what else I'd turn on. Irrigation gives pop cap food production. That's pretty good. But it has a maintenance of tools. That's not as good. Salt collector. Oh, that's what turns clay into salt. Interesting. I'm gonna build one. It's complaining about it for some reason. Not really sure why. Building limit? Building limit. That's cool though, you can build above your building limit. That's good to know. And the building that we have, I assume it's complaining about the cloth maker, which I'm totally happy to just destroy. And if it wasn't talking about the cloth maker, that's a real shame. But we weren't using the cloth maker anyway, so who cares? Amount of building levels. See, this is what I don't get. Amount of building levels is 2. Is it talking about these 2? Maybe the salt collector isn't included. Yeah, that's probably it. Anyway, I don't care about going over our building limit. It's no big deal. Looks like the penalties are minimal. Unless you go, like, super far over it. Or they exponentially scale. But the early penalties are not that bad at all. But then here it looks like the bridge isn't considered a building, even though it blatantly is a building. So I don't understand. Advancement of the chieftains. Okay. Fair enough. The clergy's mad. I want more stone. But to get more stone, we need more laborers. A daughter, It's unfortunate. Holy relic? What? Antiquarians, driven by our society's spiritualist values, have discovered an invaluable holy relic at Yaharo and donated it to the state. The clergy claim this artifact is no longer aligned with our religious doctrine and it should be burned. It belongs in a museum. Burn it. No, it belongs in a museum. I want a masterpiece. In Tiuna. The Tiara of Tiuna. Cool. I mean, it's not the greatest in the world, but I'll take it. We've got 2 pieces of art now. That's pretty rad. Oh my god, dyes are becoming unprofitable. Guild before country. Just diffuse it. Just diffuse it. I'm not going to piss off our cabinet members. They're pretty good. Dyes becoming unprofitable. I think we're getting left behind in the trade game. And it's really gonna bite us hard. We did just get a little bit of trade efficiency, which should help a little bit. Free thinking leads to theological divide. Uh-huh. Piss off the clergy. Lose stability. And make the clergy happy. Sold. I'm embracing this lack of stability lifestyle. It's not too bad. And if I am embracing it, then I should really embrace it. Okay, give us a good... If the debate passes, Sycorates will become a town. Ah, well, that's interesting, that is. That's really interesting. Because towns... There's a little scummy thing about towns. Don't they reduce the RGO? No, they reduce food production. Which is fine, because that place isn't building food. Oh, but look, if it's rural, you get maximum RGO size plus 100%. So, arguably, we don't want these to be towns. So... Sponsor the noble arts? I saw a really good cabinet member there, who I'm hoping we get. Also, why is everyone so pissed off? I guess they're not. They're actually pretty happy. Except these guys. Cool. Sort of cool. Except these guys not being happy is actually super annoying. Because it's lowering our control. Our glorious, glorious control. How much is a road to here? 134. That would be really sick, though. We need to expand. Although I don't think we'd actually benefit from doing so. Nice. We got a reasonable architect. Ah, poop. Traders want privileges. They want trade monopolies. Well, that shit ain't happening. Nope. trying to figure out where we go from here. We've kind of stabilized. I don't know what we should do. Like, expansion sounds good in theory. Get ourselves a bunch of stuff that we potentially need. Like over here we could get livestock, which would be pretty huge. Or over here we could get medicaments, which we do definitely need. It's a tricky one, to be sure. Tricky, 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 tricky. I don't know. I don't know what we should be prioritizing other than that sweet assimilation. At least our bridge is up and running. And we are indeed assimilating. I guess in an ideal world, we would grab this to get medicaments and then be able to colonize normally without it being an event. And then we'd sort of live the dream. I think. Except for the culture shock. The real problem we have is there's so many disparate cultures, that you can't really use cultural acceptance to merge them into your tribe, because there's too many of them. But that means you need to assimilate them. And that takes forever. It's a real problem. But if you don't assimilate them, you're just expanding for the sake of expanding. Nice. Let's get map making. Let's start working towards being able to colonize. Unused market stuff. Let's Import some salt. Make a bit of money. And we need salt. Urbanization. Oh, this is such a good event. It's going to cost us 6 gold this time, but it's still crazy good. It's crazy good. I mean, it's not like we're super developed, but we're way, way, way more developed than we have any right to be. It's awesome. They're building another mason. These guys are out of control. Buildings are unprofitable, huh? Thing is, it's not about turning a profit. Like, we want sand. They're a bunch of scumbags. This whole unprofitable thing. This game is very market driven, like prices of resources driven. Like earlier when we made all those tools and then we couldn't use them because other people wanted to buy them, even though we made them. Kind of weird. Yeah, we can have antagonism. That's fine. No one's going to attack us, I hope. It's really tempting to do a colonization mission over to the Caribbean. It'd be kind of daft to do so. But it'd also be pretty cool. How much does our population need to increase before I'm willing to do another expansion event? It's a tough one because we've worked really hard to reach this point. So, like, any choice that could potentially ruin the run is it's very difficult to decide on one. But if the run fails, our next run is going to be a ridiculous run. A 0 population run. And we'll see how it goes. Here's a question. Is there anything in the Age of Renaissance for getting cultural acceptance that we can get without needing to embrace anything? I feel like the answer's no. I don't recall seeing any cultural acceptance stuff down here. No, that search bar sucks ass. That's a garbage search bar. It just searches the titles, not what they do. Which is pointless unless you know the name of every thing in the game. But like if I wanted to search for fort limit, I mean, fair enough actually. It did highlight it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Then again, maybe I'm not. It's certainly a bit whack. Is it highlighting? I mean, maybe there's nothing here that gives you it, but you'd think there would be. At least one thing to get cultural acceptance. Cultural influence, cultural tradition, culture's capacity. That's what it's called. It's called two different things. Okay. So the answer is no, we can't research anything until we get Renaissance. And we can't embrace Renaissance. So there's no way to get more cultural acceptance, or cultural capacity. Which really limits our expansion possibilities. It really limits it. Unless we do the assimilation route. Of course, if you go with my scumbag approach, I'm not sure if that it even matters. I'm pretty sure if you wanted to focus on it, you could take the entire Caribbean relatively quickly. Or you could take this entire border relatively quickly. You'd probably want the Caribbean. Stop anyone taking it. Ooh, ambitious. Minstrels. Let's get that cohesion. Nice. I wonder if I should build an army and see how much that affects control. I think maybe we should, eh? Let's build a small army and see how much it affects maximum control. Might be a good test. We've not really got anything else to spend our money on. Camp followers. champions. Monthly maintenance is weapons and leather. Monthly maintenance is a whole bunch of shit. Ooh. Weapons and leather, huh? We've got 0 manpower. How do we get manpower? Manpower buildings. I don't think I've seen any manpower buildings. But to be fair, I haven't been looking for them. Possible soldiers. Maybe that's it. But no, we've got a market village. I'm going to turn this guy on because he will make weapons out of wood. Can I build a bailiff? Good question. I have seen it. Bailiff. 200 gold. Gives local oh, it's a proximity source. Wait, what? Interesting. Just gives the nobles more power, though. Also, we've got sailors. That's pretty cool. I guess we're getting them from our fishing village. It doesn't say anything in the bailiff about it. It says it requires 200 soldiers to function. But that's not manpower, right? Manpower, manpower. View hint. Why is it telling us about sailors? There we go. Oh, bailiff was in regards to my control question. Ah, okay. We can develop our nation's maximum manpower with various buildings. Wow, great. Sadly, there are no buildings we could build that would give us manpower. Estate privileges can impact manpower. Yeah, we don't have any recruitment buildings, I guess. It did say estate stuff can give us it. It's probably just percentage modifiers. I don't know what it'd be under. Common, maybe? This is levy. Nothing manpower related. Crown, maybe. So we can't get any manpower. Which means we can't recruit any dudes. That's a shame. We can build a canoe for what that's worth. I'm not hugely convinced that a canoe matters. I'm not sure there's any value in building them. We can't raise our levies because we're not at war. Which means I can't test my theory. It's a shame. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Yeah, well. I wonder if that means that we can't build explorers either. Because they need an army, right? Which would need manpower. No one wants to work, that's fine. I understand. So, we've got like probably 70 years until the dudes show up. I'm not sure how we would be ready to face them. Or at least not get our ass beat by them. Aristocrats do not want to serve. Yeah, have some gold. Goddamn lazy chieftains. Thing is, without feudalism, they're building another mason. Without feudalism, we're really quite gimped in what we can do militarily, I think. Well, maybe there is no military stuff. No, there is. Military tactics. Feudal levies, horsemen, fort limits, castles, cavalry. All that stuff is locked behind feudalism. And then, like, levy recruitment speed, footmen, archers. That's all locked behind feudalism as well. Which is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. So, we can't really enhance our military until we get feudalism. But we can't get feudalism until they show up. Unless we can explore and find them first. And I just don't think our canoes are gonna be able to find them. Sadly. It's a dilemma and a half. I guess we'll just keep going and see when they show up and how it goes. We have to experience it to learn how to beat it, right? And in the meantime, we'll just need to try and increase our maximum levy count so we can beat them with numbers. Or try and build like 1 million canoes. I'm not sure the 1 million canoes plan will work. But maybe there is merit to it. Right, let's research colonies. And we could build an apothecary. That'd let us make medicaments if we had wild game and fiber crops. We don't have wild game. Where's the nearest wild game? Just to the south. That's a little sketchy because we'd end up bordering this chode. Wild game, wild game. But there's no other easily accessible wild game. Got all that gold. Which means we'd probably want to just grab a medicaments province, which would mean that one or that one, both of which are pretty far away. Or grab our medicaments off the Caribbean. It's so crazy it just might work. What I'm thinking is, we do settle the frontier. It will let us do it on the Caribbean, right? Which is kind of mental, really. So we could get that. That'd get us livestock, silver, gold, etc. We could get that. That'd get us livestock, salt, beeswax. This one we might want. But then the rest of them, they're all a bit whack. What's the smaller island? Medicaments, chili, dyes, beeswax, tobacco. Yeah, we could try and take this smaller island. What else does this one have? Dyes, fibre, chili, cotton, salt, medicaments, stone. There's quite a lot of good stuff here, honestly. But that's a lot more self-contained, which is probably nice. We don't have anyone young. We'd need someone young to send, so that we weren't risking them dying. Pretty sure we've got a kid who's going to come of age, right? In 7 years. I think we'll send Dakawa to unit in 7 years. That'll be good. Okay, we've got a goal. Meanwhile, we can potentially try some regular colonization. Although, actually, we don't have medicaments, so... Unless someone's willing to trade them, I guess we can't do that. And I don't think anyone's going to be trading medicaments. No. Shame. What are they building? Oh, the mason, that's right. Like their 4th mason. They're obsessed. I wonder if when you do the regular colonizing, instead of the event colonizing, I wonder if it assimilates the population for you. Maybe it does. Because if you're colonizing an area, you'd think you'd be like, you know, establishing a presence. Unused trade capacity here. You doubt it? Yeah, me too, man. But I know when, in EU4, which isn't this, obviously, but in EU4, it did nuke the current population. But it's a bit different in this one, so... I wonder if anyone's willing to trade wild game. No. Arrgh! There really is no God. Everyone's so old. It's a real problem. It's like nobody's being born in our country. Or no people are allowed to use anyway. Our nobles need weaponry. Really? They never used to need it. Fund farming estates is OP. I'm curious to see if that lets you go over the limit. That would convert 2,000 people. Damn. Trade expedition. We don't really need the trade capacity anymore. I'm gonna do fund farming estates. I want to see if it can push it past the limit. Because the limit is 5, which we're already at. Okay, the limit just increased. Oh well, I'll take that. I wonder why it increased. There's a lot of variables there. I'm not sure which one's changed, really. Really happy with this assimilation. It's starting to speed up. We've got loads of support now. Ask for law changes. Select a law that Parliament will agree to change. I don't want to request additional taxes. We'll just let this pass. Cool. Chieftains are happy. We'll lose some support, but that's fine. Maybe we should build a road to Chirama. Also, this is ticking me off. Our fishing village keeps losing employees. Then we lose the trade capacity. Then it gets them back. Then it gives us the trade capacity back. And we have to keep reassigning our trade. I guess that's why you can automate the market, but it's a bit lame, innit? It'd be nice if it remembered the trade and just populated it when your cap went back up. Nice. That's even more fruit. I wonder why we're not making money off food anymore. Because we have eaten into our stockpile. Whoa, 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 really? Interesting. The chieftains want export licenses. No, sorry guys. I wonder why we're running a food deficit. This is really ticking me off, this trade capacity thing. The game's trying to convince me to automate our trade, but then it'll do it highly suboptimally. And it'll be very uncool. Maybe I should build another bridge here. I'm going to check if it lets us. It does let us. So you have to build a bridge on either side. That's a bit weird. Or maybe you don't. How's centralization coming along? Because that's really important. It's slowly moving along. That's pretty cool. The proximity cost minus 10% is actually pretty huge if you max it out, I think. Now, do I want to build a road? A road, a road, a road. Not enough lumber. What's everyone using all our lumber on? Stone quarries. Yeah, I guess that's fair. And we're still running a stone deficit. That's crazy. Tool makers. And we're still running a tool deficit. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're still running a tool deficit. A massive tool deficit. Because everyone's stealing all our tools. I hate them. I hate them so much. Oh, I wish I could figure out how to ban exports. It says you can do it. No idea how. The chieftains want additional privileges. They are kind of pissed off. Nah, sorry guys. They'll get over it. Nice, colonies. Next up is... what was a chancery again? Literacy. And efficiency of cabinet. But it requires a ton of stuff. Let's get scholarly treatises. Right, so theoretically, we could... how do you do it again? Create colonial charter. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. It's just, we wouldn't be able to afford it, and it doesn't tell you what the upkeep is. Yeah, I don't mean the cash upkeep. I mean the material upkeep. We know it's medicaments, weapons, tools, theoretically cloth. But it'd be nice to see the specifics, you know? Before committing to it. It'd be real nice to see the specifics before committing to it, but I don't think we can. One thing's for sure, though. We don't have any medicaments yet, so it's a moot point. Still not got anyone young. Right. I think we're going to call it a day there. I've been playing for 10 hours. I think we'll call it a day. And tomorrow, we'll continue this one. But I don't know how it's going to go. We're in uncharted territory right now. We need to do a second expansion. It's super uncharted territory. So, it's going to be interesting. I mean, we could expand down to this guy and try and take him out. You know? Our forces are equally strong, but I bet he's a loser. I bet we could beat him. But we'll decide that tomorrow. We need to start some colonizing. One way or another. Or both ways. Probably take this island in the Caribbean. And maybe the medicaments. If we take the medicaments, we'd probably need to build a town. I don't know. But we'll ponder that tomorrow. I'm pretty tired, so we'll call it there. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.